Okay, nice, 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 nice. The balls to stream Star Assist instead. I missed the streams where he played real games. Yo, what up? How we doing, Wanted? Isn't it past your bedtime? Yo, what's up, River? How we doing? How we doing? Not today. Not today. Not today. Yo, Gasper, what up, dude? I finally get to watch a Star Assistant stream. Yo, Spooner, what's up, dude? Not first. I'm sorry. Maybe first in our hearts, you know? Fifth in the system. First in our hearts. Of course, of course. What up, bro? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. What up, guys? Sorry, going a little live a little late today. I should have said something on Discord. But yeah, we're going to be chilling on Star Citizen for a little bit. Maybe we'll do some Arma after our sponsored stream. But I'm super pumped. I never get cool sponsorships, man. I like, honestly, you know, it's funny you're here, Spinner. I was going to say, I like need like an agency or something, someone to like hook me up, because I feel like that's where, you know, at least, you know, creators like our size are getting like such good deals. And I'm like, where do you guys get these sponsorships from? But I got reached out to by someone to try this SpaceCraft game, which is something that I already planned on doing. It looked like something that I think Versace was the one. If anyone knows who that guy is, he's a regular and like me and Mike stream. He was the one who recommended SpaceCraft. I think like, or sorry, dropped me the trailer, I think like a year ago. So it's kind of cool to be able to finally play it. There's a yeah, regular leaker. That's true. That's true. Let me know if you get an agency. Okay, copy. Actually, so embarrassing, Spooner. I reached out to someone, and I won't tell you who, but well, maybe I'll DM you. But I reached out to someone, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm not trying to like overhype myself. So I was just like, I'm a medium-sized creator. I feel like that's a good title for me. And you know, I sent him my stuff. Whatever, never got back to me. I was like, damn, dude. You know, which is funny because like basically when they accept sponsorships on your behalf, they're just getting a cut. So like damn, you guys don't want me? The hell? Crazy. Yo, Snake, good to see you, man. Hope you're good. What up? What up? Yeah, so you know, this is the life of a streamer, guys. This is the life, or part of it. Part of it. Yo, actually, good call. I'll probably say this a few times during the stream. But if you guys haven't seen my new video, I just launched a video on YouTube. It was about a challenge we did on our last subathon, escaping prison. Really fun challenge, really cool challenge. Was kind of just like a super lucky 1 in a million thing in terms of like being able to do it on our first try. But yeah, I made this prison escape video. Go check it out. It's on my YouTube. Latest video. But oh, hold on 1 second. Dude, I cannot stand the Discord overlay, to be honest. I don't know why that thing. I mean, you guys have that shit turned off. No? Does anyone here have the Discord overlay on? Do you guys like it? Game overlay. Yeah, how did this thing turn back on? And now they're like, can you give us feedback? You know, listen, dude, Discord, it's all going downhill, boys. It's all going downhill. It's so annoying. Yeah, Versace, what up, dude? I think that was Versace. I just had a quick look. Yeah, what up, dude? How we doing? Doesn't Discord reduce your FPS? I mean, everything reduces your FPS technically. Like a little bit. So yeah, absolutely it does. Is it a good chunk? I think if you have graphics acceleration off, it's not like super huge, but also if you have like a good setup, it shouldn't be that big of a hit. Time to move to TeamSpeak. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where are we all moving, Chad? Where are we all moving? Now that Discord is trying to steal our identities. Discord overlay turns itself off for me after every couple updates. Oh, on for me. Yeah, same here. My friends have never had that problem though. Weird. Yeah, me too though. You're not alone. You're not alone. Yes, Steam charts. Oh my god. CIG could sort this out. Oh my god. Could you guys imagine if we just had like basically Discord but in game? If Spectrum was actually good. I'm not insane. I know what I saw. Watch the escape vid. Nice. Thank you, dude. Just watch the escape vid. Had me on the edge of my seat wondering what was going to happen. Oh, yo, I appreciate that, Sanity. Yeah, dude, that is like that video right there. Not that I think it's like my best work ever. But that video right there is like exactly the format that I want to really tell stories in and like make content as a content creator. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm trying to like refine my love for making YouTube videos specifically, because making YouTube videos after doing editing like full time. I know this is so funny, Spooner. You like worked in film too. I didn't know this about you actually until I was lurking your stream like a couple months ago actually, but I didn't know you worked in film. I worked in film for like 10 years before I streamed full time, and I did all sorts of stuff. I was a DP. I was an editor. I did special effects, cinematographer, a lot of studio and TV work typically. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Like, I guess wanting to get excited about editing something after doing it for so long professionally. But I'm trying to find my love for it again. I feel like I am. And I've actually already got a few more videos lined up. Should be hopefully getting on a better schedule here. The thing that sucks right now is my algorithm fucking sucks. My algorithm is really bad because I messed it up for a long time, but it's okay. I think it's like working out. You just got to get a couple reps in, and hopefully the YouTube algorithm will sort itself out. Get a couple winners. I just need like one banger vid, and then I'll be good. What should we do here? Best maybe. Did I hear the Discord ping through your stream? Dude, you did, and I don't know why, actually. I heard it too. Sorry, I just debated everyone. Where is that? Yeah, why is streamer mode off? I'm confused. I've never had to turn, like, it's like Discord. What are you doing? I've never had to turn this shit on manually before. I was a director, cinematographer, obviously did my fair share of editing. Right. Everyone does. I wanted to take a super low effort approach with YouTube, but my YouTube has died lately. I think live streaming there hurts it. So what I'm doing, Spooner, I think you're right. It's just saving the VODs. That's it. It's just saving the VODs. Live streaming is fine. What you do is you take the VOD offline and then just upload it to a dedicated VOD channel. That's what I'm doing. And then people who like want to see your VODs can, have a place where they can go check them out. And then, which I think is good, right? I think that at least I want to make that content available to people if they want to like chill and watch my old VODs. I don't stream as much as I used to. I wish I did. But when I'm offline, and people want to watch me, I think it's cool to be able to have that, Someone's in jail? Absolutely. I was in jail getting some B-roll for my latest video. Not that, I'm scared of jail. I have been to jail many a times. Home sweet home. You don't stream enough to qualify for streamer mode? You mean streamer privilege, Rimmer? Or streamer mode? Wait. Oh, you mean on Discord? Yeah. Sorry, I missed it. No, you're right. Did you know that you can stream to YouTube live in HDR? So streaming in HDR is kind of not worth it. I've tried. And I tried to do it like with an HDR monitor. You need like a special card, which a lot of them do it now, but I have to get a new card. And then like only some people do watch in HDR. So it's like, is it really worth it? It's kind of like streaming in ultra wide. You know what I mean? It's like you can do it. It's cool. But how many people are actually enjoying because of that change? I think HDR is great for playing, for like actually being in front of you. I agree. Latest video was pretty chill, to be honest. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Shit, here we go again. Taylor, good night, bro. Sorry, I should have said something on Discord. Had to start the stream a little later today for whatever reason. So we have a sponsored segment later with SpaceCraft. New video game. They are launching their demo today. Kind of the vibe I'm getting it for it so far is like maybe like not Elite Dangerous, Eve mixed with maybe like some Satisfactory action. There's like automation and like base building and mining and stuff like that. So we're going to check that out later on. It was a game I actually was planning on checking out already, and then they reached out to me and they were like, hey, do you want to play this? But they specifically want me to play at 7 p.m. my time. I'm sure they're like, you know, filling slots or whatever. So I had to start a little bit later today. Okay, I'm going to get the F8 go. Oh, not the F8. I'm going to get the F8 going. Like I said, I'm going to get the F8 going. Nice. This thing works. Look at this trader. What's up, Darkla? How we doing, bro? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, Mar, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely want to make more videos like that for sure. Like I said, you know, when maybe you weren't here when I said this, but excuse yourself, sir. When I think about videos I want to make, that is definitely the style and the cadence is maybe the right word that I want to tell with. I think that I've got a couple more videos lined up on what I want to do next, so hopefully we'll get into rhythm. What time do you call this? Sorry, Darkla. Yo, I'll be live tomorrow at a regular time. I promise. I promise. Okay, but you know, we got the sponsored stream. We got the sponsored stream. You know, we got to be cool. We got to be cool. I'll make it up. I'll make it. Oh, dude. Also, I forgot to reply to your message, but honestly, if I should just reply to you off stream, but dude, I would be down with the, what is it called? Sand is the game. I've wanted to check that out for a while now. Actually, I've just never played it. I loved Rust. I didn't play, what's it called? The other Sand game. Oh, am I supposed to not say anything? Oh, sorry. Never mind. My bad. Yo, my bad. Fuck. Yo, I just broke the NDA for Darklaw. Sorry, guys. Darklaw literally is about to get sued because of me. Okay? Sorry, Darklaw. Looks like we're set here already. You need more cool challenges like the escape vid? Yeah, I have one that I have already lined up for a video. And I have another idea for one. But, yeah, we'll see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Darklaw. I'm sorry, bro.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Let's see. 3 minutes on the F8C. And then we'll swing out of here. Let's see what bounties we have on the server. Anything interesting? I feel like the only PvP bounties that I see these days are groups of people, which is like not necessarily bad, but for like a solo bounty hunter, it can be rough. So this guy's up right now. Where are they at? Yella. You know what? This one's probably at Grimhex, but actually might be outside Grimhex. Seems like they might be.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh?
You're gonna cancel the streak as well? I heard, correct me if I'm wrong here, Darklaw, and I'm not just trying to like bust your balls, but I heard, because I don't know, you can watch a VOD to keep the watch streak. Is that true? You mentioned the sand game. I've said too much. Velocity. Legally, if I say anything else, Darklaw may come through the screen and punch me in the face. You know, honestly, I'm in danger. You can watch a clip and it keeps your streak? Oh, damn. Moderator says it works with a clip. Y'all, Lauren, what's up with the 8 months? Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's the sand game? What are you guys talking about sand? I don't know what you're talking about. We never said anything about sand. You guys are crazy. The fuck? I have no idea what you guys mean. You must have heard that on a different stream or something, which, listen, are you guys cheating on me? You're watching other streamers? That's disgusting. Okay. You're not supposed to watch other stream. Okay, F8C, 60 seconds. We're talking about war dogs? Yeah, war dogs. Of course, of course, of course. Sand, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. That's right. That's a real man's opinion. Right there. Yo, Strauss, good to see you, bro. Hope you're good. What up, what up? Someone clip it? That's AI generated. You're not going to trick me with an AI generated clip. Okay, nice try, Rimmer. Yo, Red Rabbit, what up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. Okay, if you guys have not seen our F8 build yet, we basically have a flying ballistic fortress. The F8C is actually, I think, pretty decent right now in terms of PvP. I don't think it's amazing or anything. But, I mean, it just has a lot of utility, especially in the PU. I haven't lost a fight in it yet, so... We'll see if that streak continues, or if we're about to get worked. Yeah, it's a lot of burr. War Dogs looks sick. War Dogs does look sick. I'm probably gonna be playing it day one. Probably unsponsored, most likely unsponsored, but I will be playing it day one. I mean, I've been practicing flying the little birds in Arma. It's fun. It's, you know, it's kind of tough flying helicopters. Maybe it's just tough for me, but it's kind of tough. It's fun though. It's rewarding. You know, it's rewarding. I'm getting pretty decent at it. I wouldn't say like amazing, but decent. You know what I think I'm getting really good at though is turret gunning on the attack helicopters. So someone else is flying and I'm working the main gun. It's actually really fun. I'm really starting to figure out the controls on it, and it's sick, dude. Actually, it's really, really fun. I've got this like run that we did the other day where we took out like five guys in a row with this guy who was a great pilot. He was flying for me. Craziest concept of our technology is tricking rocks into thinking. Tricking rocks into thinking. Oh, you mean CPUs? True. True, those poor fucking rocks. You know what? I don't think we have our gremlin up. Hold on. Joystick gremlin. If anyone finds NDB 2628s, I'm buying. Got something to test. Oh, you mean for the F8? Dude, I was looking for NDBs the other day, and I was not having good luck. We got some good action looking for it, though. Yeah, unless we get that agency spooner. True, 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 true. Love the F8, very tanky. Yeah, it's fun for PvE too. You know, again, I don't want to like oversell it because it's really not like meta or anything. Not that anyone's expecting it to be, right? It's the F8. You know, it was only meta at one point in time, for a very brief period at the end of the last flight model. And then, oh, is this broken? Amazing. Okay, that's one broken mission. You know what that tells me is the rest of these missions are probably broken as well, huh? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be? You know, we can always hop servers. I believe these are all old bounties, though. I have like 20 NDBs. Then we went to do something stupid shit and we found... I know, Taylor. You're talking about when we were off stream filming the prison B-roll? Yeah, bro. I was like, what the hell? So funny. I still got my NDBs, luckily, after the wipe. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, Zuzu, what's up? How we doing? What? Sorry, what would you think if Star Citizen had a high skill ceiling for flying in atmosphere? like controlling a helicopter? I think it should. Yeah, I think it absolutely should. And
Hey, it's Ken.
you know what? The case might
you're
be
picking up another-
exactly that. The guy who is designing the flight model, the new flight model and the atmospheric flight model, huge DCS fan. I'm not saying it's going to be like DCS exactly, but we might get to be, it might be something that involves control surfaces, involves aerodynamics, involves some skill with like energy retention. So hopefully it does feel like that, honestly. I think that in atmosphere, we should probably fly more like jets or a plane than we should a spaceship. I'm not saying you can't fly like a spaceship. I'm just saying you fly more like a plane. And there's advantages to flying that way, right? You can still use full 6 degrees of freedom, but hopefully it kind of works the way that you're talking about. Not later now. Well, hey, listen, you know, later is better than never. I really hope so. Hope seeing someone flying a large ship in atmosphere. Yeah, something that I will say is like, I've been playing a lot of Arma lately. Something I really appreciate is the heavy vehicles like the Chinook, the Mi-8, even the Huey. These vehicles feel like they have a lot of weight to them. So when you're landing them, when you're, like going in for a touchdown, or you are taking off, or you're doing a maneuver, you feel the weight to it. A lot of people say that Arma's flight model is arcadey. I disagree. I think that it's arcadey compared to something like DCS, but there's a lot of realism to it. You know, there's a lot of maneuvers you can't do. Otherwise you're going to completely like hit the ground and, die. Landing is not always easy, especially landing fast. And the bigger helicopters are chunky. And I say that to say, you fly something like the A2, for example, or the C2, Starlifter series, or really anything that's like large in Star Citizen, and you don't really get that same feeling. I feel like it's missing. It feels almost like you're flying a heavy balloon versus flying a multi 100-ton vehicle, right? Arma is so good. Arma is so good. I've been having an absolute blast playing it. We even might do some tonight after we do our sponsored stream. We'll see how we're feeling though. We used to have that. The Reclaimer used to come into Daymar Atmosphere. Yeah, totally. I feel like I wouldn't be against something like that. It almost makes sense for large ships like that to have to choose, like, do I want to go down to Atmosphere? Like the Reclaimer, I feel like is a very large ship. So I think making the decision, not that you can't fly in Atmosphere, but I think making these conscious decisions, like for example, Hull C, it's designed to do station-to-station trading. So if you want to land with it on like a moon or something, most people wouldn't do that even, right? Like today, because there's really no use for it, because you can't use the cargo if you want to land, right? It also limited capitals and Atmo. Yeah, I think capitals should be way slower in Atmo. I think capitals should be way slower in general, personally. And then I think that their defense and their combat ability should go up. Like, I think they should do maybe more damage. There's like a whole discussion about this. I mean, really, the only thing I don't want buffed is the Idris pilot gun, whether that be the laser or the railgun. Those both could honestly not see a nerf. They don't necessarily need a nerf, but they do in some way, especially the railgun. Agreed. So boring seeing the Idris outturn fighter. So the other day, Darklaw, I'm in a 5v1. One of the people in the 5v1 is an Idris, and I went and fought these guys like 3 times, and I died every single time to the Idris. The other guys like barely even got my shields down, which is fine, by the way. I'm not trying to like even criticize them or anything. I'm just saying it's funny that they're probably all about the same skill level, but the guy in the $2,000 ship is sitting there just sniping me with the Idris while I dogfight the other guys. It's like, it's funny that the Idris ends up being a better dogfighter than almost any other ship in the game, or at least a team fighter, right? So like, is it like you just need to bring enough ships to distract ships so that they just can get sniped? I don't know. It's funny to me sometimes, thinking about that. But I feel like, oh, we had the wrong profile up. I knew something was fishy. Here we go. I know, right? If they do something about it. Yeah, it's like, I want the Idris to be strong, just so we're on the same page. In fact, you could even make the Idris stronger, but in order for its strength to be fully realized, it needs to be crewed with at least like, I don't know, 5 to 10 people. 5 people would be amazing, you know? It should be semi-useless with just one person in it. And maybe the trick to it is every 5 shots, someone has to reload the front gun or something. You know? I don't know what that is, but something to make it more balanced in terms of teamwork. But I don't want to make it less fun, you know? I just want to make it, I think there's a way to do it both ways. Like, I think you can make it more fun and also more interesting for team fights. Yo, thank you, Red Rabbit. Appreciate that, by the way. I was kind of on a tangent there. Exactly, larger ships in Star Citizen just feel slow instead of heavy. Right, exactly. It'd be nice to have a resource heavy zap all your fuel. Maybe something like that. Mini games. Yeah, I like the idea of mini games in engineering. Like, for example, we've talked about, you know how like when you go into precision mode, you can see components and stuff. How cool would it be is if you're holding the repair tool, you're standing in front of your broken, you know, shield generator or whatever, and you see like the bullet holes and like the cracks from it like being damaged, and you literally have to go in there and like repair and fill in the gaps, you know? And like, I'm just saying it would be something that would like be engaging and interesting in terms of just like you not just standing there pressing mouse 1 and then letting the bar go up. And some people would be against that, but what I would say is this is what you do. You make it optional. Make it where if you hold left click, it still repairs it over time. But if you go in there and you do it manually and you do it quickly, efficiently, it's like double the speed, or it can be up to like double or triple the speed or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you get an efficiency bonus. So it's not required, but it would add a little bit more dynamics to stuff like that. You know, powering shields in real time so that you could, like, let's say if I was a really good engineer or a co-pilot and I was like shifting the shields to the left side, port side, because, you know, we're getting a lot of damage. Like, how cool would it be is if I could actually reduce the amount of incoming damage by balancing the shields well. Like, those are the co-pilot in engineering, like, quote unquote mini games that I think about when I think about making Star Citizen a really interesting and fun for like everyone on the ship. And I kind of wish that that's the direction they were going. The Idris K original design was when you fired it, the shields would go down if you held it. Yeah, there you go, right? Maybe you like, there's power to the gun and literally there's like a lot of power to the gun. And if you don't, you know, put enough power into it by taking power to the shields or something, that could be cool potentially. Or maybe just like literally it turns off the shields temporarily. I could see that. Yeah, it's interesting. Reverse Dune Awakening mining mechanics. Yeah, basically someone said that Dune Awakening has something basically like that. Like they do the glyphs. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Add a sniping type weapon then. Give me space javelins. Let a spear tank the power plants. Yeah, maybe I would have to see it in action, honestly. But you could be right. Just remove the pile of weapons. It's the power that should come from the fact that it's a carrier, not a giant gun with engines. Yeah, Church, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Now remove the gun. I would much rather they just give it to like a different person. Like if there was even 2 people in the Idris gun, like literally just give it like redesign the gun, put it back on the front with a small gimbal. That's all you got to do. You know, like I don't know what would be so hard about that. Maybe it would be really hard, but that's what I would do. I would at least make the gun gimbaled and sort of like the Corsair almost, you know, the chin gun on the Corsair. Make it sort of like that. Make it really good. Just make it have to be controlled by someone else. Anything is better than this solo bullshit. I was bounty hunting yesterday and yet again. Solo Idris, killing folk. I bet you this person can't do shit in a fighter. They hide in a ship. Yeah. It's, I almost liked the Idris meta better whenever it was easier to break into the back. But yeah, it's silly. It's goofy. I'm not even trying to knock the Idris. I think it's a really cool ship. You know, I think that people are really excited to fly it, obviously. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like, we could have some really cool toys, or we could have a really cool video game that has amazing balance and is super fun for everyone to play. You know, we can have one of the two, and it feels like right now we just have a lot of the first one, unfortunately. But doesn't mean that this won't change in the future. We have no idea how the new flight model is going to affect things. Gimlet and give it to another seat on the bridge. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Last time capital ship combat was enjoyable was the Aurora meta. Last time you mean when you could like ram them at full speed? You know, the torpedo ramming combat was not terrible sometimes. I have this clip of these guys torpedoing another ship, and like from my perspective outside of it, and it looks so sick. I'll have to find the clip for you, honestly. But
you are clear to launch.
Yo, Thor, what's up, dude? How we doing, bro? Okay. I think we may have to hop, honestly, guys. It is quite possible. We have a new mission, though. Hold on. So these guys have got to be new bounties. Where's this guy? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. It's not working. This is my favorite patch. It's like, oh, you know what? It looks like it may have failed as I took it, because like there was no information. Or okay, weird. Weird. That guy got deleted. He got banned. Clearly, he was hacking. Okay, we got someone at Yella. They're at Grim Hex. So do we think maybe outside Grim Hex? Because if they're not outside, then probably. Oh, OM1. Do we think it's safe, guys? Listen, the rule is never go OM1. Don't do what I'm doing right now. It's a mistake. It's clear. Damn. Here I was thinking, dude, though I was gonna get jumped. Servers are rough right now, really? Just make it need reloaded manually by at least 2 people playing the Idris. Yeah, that would be fine. I just like, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like needing someone to reload the Idris railgun, personally. Oh yeah, they're outside Grim. Whoa. Now here's the question. Are they going Hurston? They're going Hurston. Okay, we got a chase. We got a chase. Burke Macklin FBI on the case, boys. Okay, that's not working. Burke Macklin FBI on the case. Okay, there we go. Works the second time. I've been trying out the old guy servers on Arma. I've been having fun with those servers too. Thinking about trying out Spearhead. Nice. Yeah, let me know how you like them. Is today the last day of the free fly? I didn't even realize, to be honest. That's crazy. More fuses, more damage, burns them out, more and more replacing. Oh wait, railgun uses so much power. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Maybe you have to replace fuses or something. I gotta be honest, I hate fuse gameplay. I think it's so dumb, but it's only because of how it's been implemented. It could be good. Have I tried the old guy servers? I haven't. I heard that they have drones, right? Honestly, I think maybe I'd be into that. I'm not sure. Yo, Iron Spear, what's up? What's up? How we doing with the 10? Appreciate you, man. All these ideas would do wonders for the next capital ship. Sale existing owners. Yeah, I think that here's what I'm expecting from CIG. I'm not expecting them to fix the Idris overnight, but this new battle cruiser that I think is coming out at Invictus, or at least the concept, I really hope that they are like, okay, how do we make this a really awesome and fun multi-crew ship? That should be their only concern, right? Like, how do we make this combat capital the coolest and the most fun with a bunch of people on it? You know, like basically make the Perseus, but for 20 people, you know, like that's literally all they have to do. Make something that feels like, oh shit, this is worth flying with a bunch of other people. That's all they have to do. If they could do that, then it'll be a great ship. Lots of PDCs and pilot controlled 10K speed gun. Okay. All right. Mods, ban that guy. CIG cannot see his comment. Okay. We are doomed. Yo, Fathoms, what up, by the way, dude? Hope you're good, man. Imagine having fuses in the future and not circuit breakers. Yeah, I think circuit breakers would maybe make more sense, like, you know, flipping a handle or something. I think that sounds more fun to me, too. More interesting. Or some sort of other mini game. I think that the fuses are so clunky, too. Like, you got to right-click them to get in your hand. Like, what are we doing? You know, like, why is fuse gameplay even a thing if it's thought out so poorly? Let me go back to the time where I could put fuses on my grenade slot. Why not? You know, like anything would be better than what we have now. Not trying to complain too much, but it's like, how did we miss the mark on this? It's I don't know. Engineering definitely was not that big of a deal. Okay, where's this guy going? Hey, where are you going? Hey. Oh man, they going Migrotech now? They must be being chased by someone else too. You know what's crazy is, oh, I think that they got sent to prison because look at this. Wait. Oh no, they're going to Microtech. I think that, or they're going to Mike L1. I was going to say their trajectory didn't make sense, but I didn't have it lined up right. They were better when I could put them in the grenade slots. Right, yeah. Not sure why they took that away. Circuit breakers auto reset in 2026. Yeah, and I'm fine making things like gamified. You know, I'm okay with like mini games and like adding, but it's got to be cool, you know? It's got to sell me. And so fuse gameplay isn't even cool. Like if it was cool, if it was like fun, I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's not realistic, but neither are fighting space sharks. Neither is flying your own spaceship around. Neither is dogfighting in space. It's all very unrealistic. So if you could sell me on why the engineering gameplay is supposed to be like cool, then yeah, no problem. So I feel like it's all about how we've been sold. Do a vid of you boarding and self-destructing their ships. Yeah, we could do that. It's just like boarding an Idris is really, really hard to do. You basically have to catch them sitting still. And even then, it's not a guarantee. Does anyone check out the new inventory system? You could slot fuses. I didn't try. No, I didn't try. Fuse gameplay should have only been used for planetary outpost missions. Every ship should have a key fob. Yeah, I'm okay with the key fob, but I'm also okay with like us having to replace things or like tinker with things or whatever. It just needs to make more sense. It doesn't need to be as clunky as it is now. It's pretty clunky. Immersion. Fuse gameplay is immersion. Ah, understood. Can't wait for the new inventory. Heard so many good things about it. Yeah, I've heard good things too. Is anyone here Evo? Did anyone try out crafting? I unfortunately didn't try it out. I didn't have time. Busy with other stuff. Like this new video I just put out. Mostly wanted the railgun to be an overheat issue, like make the uncharged shot less damage, and the charged shot run the risk of destroying neighboring components like shield generators. So how do you mitigate that? You like get down there with like a fire extinguisher? I think that solution sounds fine to me. I just like I feel like the component to mitigation or the component to teamwork needs to feel fun too, right? Immersion, this immersion, that have you immersed yourself in the Burks' new video? Exactly. Also, great new video. Oh, thank you, dude. It didn't look that epic live. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's where the editing skills come in. For sure. It was definitely a little more epic on the video. It was still pretty sick live. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty sick. Especially because, like, man, it was so tense when we were crossing that, the hot plains of Aberdeen, looking for Barton Flats. I mean, yeah, it was pretty tense. But you're right, dude. We worked some movie magic on it. Is it an Arma video? No, not quite. But it is a new Star Citizen video. I am planning on releasing a new Arma video at some point, and basically how it compares to Star Citizen and my experience in it, like learning how to fly helis. That's the game plan, at least. That's the game plan. And then I also have another Star Citizen video I'm working on from also another challenge video I did. And hopefully I can have those both out in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. You tried out DCS? I'm thinking about trying out DCS. I've just got too much on my plate at the moment. Yo, thank you, Darn. Appreciate it, bro. Taking the Idris gun away from the pilot would be a good start. Yeah. I just, how do you do it in an interesting way? You know, that's what I'm concerned about. How do you do it in a way that... Oh. Okay, this guy's at Tressler. Weird. Let's see if I can work my way over there. Hold still, sir. Do not die yet. Do not die yet. You do not have permission. 4-leaf tayback. All right, let's see. Oh, damn. Why does it look like he's leaving again? Probably because he is. We got ourselves a runner, boys. Oh. Oh, you know what he did? Sneaky. I wasn't expecting him to go there. This guy is going to be tough to catch. I would probably need a mantis in order to catch him. So what he did was he drifted outside the zone, in which it makes you go to the planet first, and then he went straight to an OM. He's clearly got people chasing him. I think that he wouldn't be running like this if he did, or if he didn't. Oh shit, yo, Enterprise, what's up? What's up? Yo, how was the stream? Yo, what's up, everyone? Sorry, I don't do anything cool here, like play drums. I'm sorry. I only have one camera. My apologies. My apologies. I know. Huge disappointment. Massive disappointment. What up, guys? How we doing? We're doing a little PvP bounty hunting. We're seeing if we can corner someone with our F8C. Although I'm not exactly optimistic. This guy has been a little bit of a runner. Play the piano for us? Listen, you know I can't do that. Okay, how about this? Everyone close their eyes and pretend I'm playing the piano, and then also pretend to be impressed. Okay. I think that's my real skill, is gaslighting you guys anyways. So, right on track. He'll run out of fuel eventually. Yeah, the question is do I run out of fuel before him? Also, he is at an outpost. So he might be getting fuel right now. I don't know what he's doing. He's out of his ship, I think. No, he's definitely not out of his ship. Or he may be, but he's close to it. What is that? Oh, it's a saber. Oh, he's cooked. Did he just... That sneaky son of a bitch. Oh. I saw blood. That's a good sign. Oh. We may have Goomba stomped him. I'm not gonna lie. Third time's the charm, boys. Third time's the charm. Oh. Did he hold backspace? The hell? He like desynced. Oh, well.
Take some time to get your feet back on.
I think we didn't get him. Wait, contract complete. What the hell? All right, let's go. Another man in prison. Mission complete. Mission complete. Let's go. Yo, thanks to the ground for the assist there. I'm always so confused because the narrator guy's like, well, that could have gone better. Take some time off and you'll get the next one. And then it's like, contract complete. The hell? Oh, man. If he falls and dies in combat, you still get a yeah. Yeah, that just hasn't always been the thing. Even super recently. So that must be a new thing in 4.6. If it's not, then... yeah, it really depends, you know. De-ejecting Pancake, he I think wanted to avoid prison, and he just wasn't fast enough. He wasn't fast enough. If you plan on streaming any DCS, be sure to give it yourself a day to spend on keybinds. It's gonna take a minute from scratch. No, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't stream that process though. CIG Tommy, well, that's right, that's right. Are you saying this game's voices are not accurate? The best that I can discern, Enterprise, I'd say no. Personally. Bro, I hope the stream was good, by the way. I didn't see if you replied to me earlier, but yeah, I hope the stream was good, my man. Thanks for sending your people over. Definitely really appreciate that. We are going to be probably doing a little more PvP bounty hunting is the game plan, and then we're going to go check out this new game I've been planning to check out anyways. It's a new demo called SpaceCraft, and it's a video or a game I saw like a year ago, and they ended up reaching out to me and asking if I'd play it. So we're gonna check it out, and hopefully it's fun. I'm kind of getting like Eve vibes from it, basically, is what I'm seeing. But it's not Eve. It's not like single shard. I think it's more like X4 in terms of like it's co-op or single player. But I think there's like online co-op, like you can play with a lot of other people, I think is how it works. We'll have to find out. I wanted to check that out too. Yeah, it seems interesting for sure. It seems interesting, so I'm excited to play it. They wanted me to play it at specifically 7 p.m. tonight, so that's why we're on a little bit later than normal. Okay, wait. Oh, we're out. We need 500. We only have 300. Let me turn around. We're actually near an outpost where we just took this guy down, and we will fuel up. Yeah, right here. It's now 7 p.m. Not for me. Not for me, Fathoms. 6 p.m. Yo, thank you, ZZ. Appreciate that. Worst voice lines are during the LZ. Oi, I think I found a place for your ship. Oh, really? Wait, who sounds like that? Which ATC sounds like that? Are you talking about Levski? Yo, Halfbake, thanks for the prime, by the way. Appreciate it, man. It's 12 a.m. What are you people on about? Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's exactly 12 a.m. Smack midnight right now, guys. Obviously. Also, the Earth is flat, okay? So you guys can't be in a different time zone than me. Quit lying. All right, you gaslighters. Obviously. Imagine playing Star Citizen and thinking that the Earth is round. Okay, clearly it's the other planets that are round, not Earth. All right, otherwise we'd be able to go to Earth spherically. But that's why they haven't put it in the game, because it's flat. Obviously. Get with the program, guys.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, little bit of a refuel here. 4-7 PTUN? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Maybe the next few weeks?
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Don't talk too much truth. The snipers will find you. Oh, shit. I think you're right. Yo, I've said too much, chat. I'm sorry. I was just joking. That's not true. The Earth is definitely round. 100%. 100%. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. If the Earth was round, why not? Why have I not fallen into space yet? True. True. That's a really good point. It's a really good point. Clearly, the Earth is not shaped like a sphere or flat. It's more like a bowl shape, duh. You know, if you think about it, because like, how does the water stand? You know, the water's got a gravity, right? So, bowl shape. Okay, I'm telling you, we're like a cereal. Where is this guy? He's over at, looks like Crusader. He might be onto something. He might be onto something. Or I might be on something. You know, one of the two. Yo, Josh, what's up with the 24? Thank you, bro. If Earth was flat, all the cats would have knocked everything off the edge by now. Damn. Okay, that's a good running theory. It's a good run. I like the way you think. Okay, but what about the ice wall, D-Rack? Okay, clearly that's real. And the giant ice wall in Antarctica. It's like Attack on Titan here. Clearly. The Earth is a bowl. Uh-huh. Yep. Why not both? Be on something and onto something. Oh, damn. Okay, call me Alex Jones. I don't think I can convince myself to go play 4-6 right now. Really? Yeah, you know, someone was saying that the servers weren't doing that good. The servers have been kind of fine for me. Oh, you know what? We just lost this bounty. Damn. The servers have been pretty good for me. Honestly, it's the bounties being broken that kills me. And look at this. This one's broken too, I think. Yup. We could try hopping, honestly. They might skip 4-7 for the 4-8 because of Invictus. We still got time. I mean, Invictus is in like May, you know, so we still got time. I think Invictus last year was at the end of May, was it not? Or is it at the end of April? I can't remember, but it's in May either way. So we got time. QV elevators have been working for me. That's enough to say I'm fine with the service. Really? Oh, dude, I haven't had any luck with the QV elevators. I was doing some boob. I was doing some boom tube gathering the other day, and it did not go well. It did not go well, but mainly because the missions weren't working. It's crazy. I had 2 of the QV missions bug out on me. I couldn't finish them. SpaceCraft, huh? I wrote them off years ago because their marketing was absolute buzzword slop. Maybe they cooked though. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we play Star Citizen, man. I kind of feel like it's sort of like, you know, he who hath not buzzed market cast the first stone. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of hard to be like, oh, well, dude, you know, there's just a bunch of hype buzz who can't deliver. Yeah, I'm going to give him a try, and, you know, I'll give my honest opinion. But you could be right. Honestly, you could be right. The good news is that I'm playing the demo. You can watch. You know, maybe if you're interested in what you see, you can play it too. It's free, so you can decide for yourself. But yeah, I've been planning on checking the game out either way, just to, you know, see how it is. It was something that I saw a long time ago. It looked kind of interesting, and I decided I wanted to play it. So obviously I was pretty pumped whenever they reached out and said they wanted me to play it. Yeah, me too, buddy. I slipped up on that one, Anna. Okay, I'm sorry. Tomorrow should be better. Okay, wait. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? When do you think we're getting Squadron 42? I think we're getting an announcement date at Invictus is my guess. And then my best guess is September or October is what I'm thinking. I'm almost thinking like early October for Squadron. Unless they decide to cancel it and push it to next year, which I don't think is going to happen, but maybe. I can't lie. StarCraft. Wait. Can't lie. It looks like Star System made for mobile. Oh, you're talking about SpaceCraft? Yeah, I think that is not a terrible assessment, but you have to remember that Star Citizen, its number one quality that I think that it leans on is its graphics, right? So not every game depends on like looking like a $1 billion JPEG in order to be good. It might be good. I mean, we're going to check it out and see. You know, you could be right though. It could be just, you know, but you know, I guess that's why we get to play the demo, right? Like if this was like, sorry, I'm messing up my words a little bit. If this was like the launch and, you know, it was like $40 on the table, I'd be like a little bit more weary, but you know, it's a free demo. This isn't even the full game, right? So we'll see if this is fun. Old age, true. Well, hey, listen, I've been stuttering and messing up my words, Thor, for a long time. It's not just because I'm old. I wish I could use that excuse. I played retro graphic games that were very fun. Sure. I was trying to give you a scapegoat. Oh yeah, true. This is like you know. Oh hey, sorry about him. You know, he's just ugly. You know, and you're like, hey, don't worry, I gave you a cop out. Don't worry, bro. Oh man, no, you're chill, dude. I'm just kidding. We're the same age. No, I'm just messing with you, anyways. Child, see, this is funny because I used to think, genuinely, when you got to a certain age, people would stop calling you a kid, you know, or like a child or whatever. It's not true. You'll be called a kid your whole life. As long as someone is older than you, they'll call you a kid. That's the truth, you know? And the truth is also that if someone is younger than you, you also get to call them a kid. Okay? It's like the vicious cycle. That's the trick. How old am I? 32. 32. I was 24 when I first started playing Star Citizen, so it has been a kind of wild ride. Nice. Like me. Let's go. Good club to be in, dude. What a child, I know. What a little baby. Might as well be a fetus. Okay, this guy might be out of Grim Hex. Possibly. Lock in. Ooh, he's in his hangar. I think he just landed. That was scary. Is he... Oh, he's coming out. Is that opening? It is opening. I mean, I don't mean to be that guy. Also, is that a person floating right there? It is. Okay. Well, let's just see what he does. Is he gonna boom tube him? Dude, I have a boom tube. What are you doing? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, people take bounty hunting way too well. Okay, hold on. He might actually not be ramming him. I was gonna say some people take bounty hunting way too far. You can get banned for doing that, by the way. You can, if someone reports you for shooting into their hangar or for ramming them, whether in their hangar, you can get banned. It's not a permanent ban, but I'm just, I'm warning you guys. You know, if you're one of those people. I mean, if they don't report you, nothing happens, but... Is this guy getting off of his ship? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Also, what's going on with these other bounty hunters? I could help him. I could shoot this other bounty hunter right here. Oh my god, look at them both. Here, I'm gonna warn him. Pup. You have bounty hunters in your hangar. No, it's shutting. Oh man, should I go in there too? Oh dude. Oh, screw it. All right, screw it. Screw it. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Except I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to shoot up in his hangar. Or sorry, his top. Please open, dude. Are we so for real right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Sir, I've been paid to apprehend you. You are going to cluster. Oh, what the hell?
That was a hell of an effort. Hope you get back out there.
Mission success. I don't know what happened there, but hey, listen, it worked out for us. Let's go. All right, now let's get out of here. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is my punishment. I am getting banned. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Boss battle, he had a second health bar? Holy shit, dude. It was like he went to phase 2, dude. His hair lit on fire. I could see the flames in his eyes. Oh, dude. Extra points for taking the body back? Unfortunately, you don't at the moment. That's been the plan for like ever. But I mean, dude, if I had to guess, not anytime soon. It feels like bounty hunting is such like a back burner for them. Dude did some yoga in the turret there for a minute. Yeah, you know, listen, you do some funny things before you die. Man just wanted to go in peace. Propel myself with an extinguisher? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have one. Extra points for dodging the turret? That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm not going to lie. You know what? If I was that pilot on that ship, I probably would have got in the pilot seat. Respect for getting in the turret. I think that was cool. But it didn't work out for him. He thought I was shooting his ship. And I was. But what he didn't realize is that I was shooting a ship so I could jump onto it. So. Worked out for us. Did he respond in chat at all? Wait, he said... all he responded is, I know. I said that there's bounty hunters in his hangar, and he just said, I know. Oh, man. He was aware. I don't know how they'll make the idea of turning in players make sense. Like if I was a player and I got put in a prison pod, I'd stop playing. So this is how they'd make it make sense after this message.
Burks was a young man when he found this space game Star Citizen. Now that middle age approaches, he realizes it's not coming out in this lifetime or the next.
That's true.
07 Cruel World.
That's true.
07.
Hey, listen, I never thought it was coming out in this lifetime, okay? That's the truth. What I was gonna say is, here's how you make it make sense. If I capture you as a bounty hunter, which, by the way, think about this. Imagine it's the year 2950 and bounty hunting 1.0 is in the game and I can actually capture people's bodies. Imagine I'm a bounty hunter who is snuck into someone else's hangar, or let's just say I'm at like a bunker or something and I apprehend someone and I'm about to put them in the pod and another bounty hunter shows up and is like, actually, that's my bounty. Like, what happens, dude? There's gonna be so many crazy moments because of that. You know, if that ever happens, right? But what I was gonna say is, they've talked about this, is that let's say you're the person being put in the pod. What happens is it will say, you know, would you like to hold backspace or like M or whatever and start your sentence now, essentially. And if you say yes, you're teleported to prison. An NPC takes your place. The NPC can go into the pod, be turned in, works exactly the same. That way the player who's been apprehended doesn't have to be held up by the bounty hunter. You know, otherwise they could like go to McDonald's, they could, you know, take you for a joyride, 45, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours later, they finally turn you in. You know what I mean? Like nobody wants to do that.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You mean bounty hunting V2? Yeah, whatever they're going to end up calling it. Yeah, you have a bounty hunter in your hangar. You didn't let him know that you were there too. Well, to be fair, I let him know before I sent the message.
Vehicle selected.
To be fair.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yelling to the prisoner in the pod. Stopping by the gas station. Want anything? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, we're going through the Mickey D's drive-through. You want a Big Mac? Which, you know, that's the courteous thing to do. Courteous thing to do. But yeah, they can't do that. So the obvious solution is just let people start their sentence early and be traded out with an NPC. Or optionally, you stay with the bounty hunter and you have a party member rescue you, or you know, something like that, right? That'd be really cool. Is if party members could rescue you if you you know, stayed, or maybe no, I guess it would have to be party members or org members or whatever. Yo, the drunk, what's up with the prime? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'll get a spicy chicken Sammy and a McDouble. Okay, okay, nice. How about once you're in the pod, the timer in your sentence starts, like serve time? I think it can't work that way, just because of the fact that what I just said is like once you're in the pod, you can still be released, you can still escape up until they turn you in. So I think that your sentence shouldn't start until you are in Klesher. But I think you should get the ability to teleport to Klesher immediately. And here's the other thing, is if I'm a player who's been captured, you might want to earn your way out. You might want to, you know, do missions or whatever, and or escape. And you don't have those options as long as the bounty hunter is keeping you hostage. What if you have a bounty for 26 hours? You know, if you're in prison, you could get rid of that in like an hour or two max. So it kind of, you know, you kind of don't want to encourage people to be able to just like hold people prisoner. People have got to have a way out, right? I like the idea of consequences, but yeah, people have got to have a way out. What we were going to do, F8, right? Yeah, wasn't working. It's not that I don't like your idea though. I do like that idea that your sentence maybe starts early, but it just wouldn't work with their current design. Would stop someone from holding you hostage for hours? Saw a hilarious video of a cop who pulled over his brother and was mocking him by singing. He thought it was like GTA, so he ran and he had to book him. No way. Dude, imagine having to book your brother because, you know, they want to pull some GTA shit on you. Hydration? Wait, are you saying I need to hydrate? Wanted? Sorry, is that what you're saying?
Please visit us again.
Yo, what is going on with our ship here?
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Any day now, any day now. Hopefully bounty hunting V2 now soon that there are pods in the game. I still feel like it's a long way out. Yeah, I still feel like it's a long way out. And listen, nobody wants bounty hunting in the game more than me, seriously. Like, there are some big bounty hunting fans out there, maybe some just as big as me, but I would definitely say I'm up there with number one for wanting it in the game. I mean, it's literally all I do, basically, you know, to pass the time in Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
No Zeus and Mars soon? Right. Maybe set a timer for bounty hunting to deliver the person to prison. You know what? Maybe they should get a bonus for turning them in faster. Something like that. I'm pretty sure my ship is cooked, by the way. Let's go.
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I spend all my time off stream shopping at Kasaba. It's true. It's true. Very true. No, I'm like the least fashion oriented person ever. You know, like I have never really cared about cosmetics in games ever. The only cosmetics I've ever cared about in a video game is cosmetics that like mean something, like, oh, you did this cool thing in game. Like, those are cool. Like back when Destiny had special skins for people who like completed new raids in the first 24-hour mark. That's really cool. I think that's really cool. Let's see. I was gonna call maybe a different size ship out.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, like the mole.
Stand by.
And then, okay, my goal isn't actually to fly the mole. My hope is that when I call my F8 here, it'll just go to the medium hangar and it'll work. But oh, dude, I think I broke it because I impounded it. Maybe.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bummer.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Saber work? Yeah, we're gonna have to just go call it somewhere else, it looks like. That's fine. Yeah, it seems like there's something specifically wrong with my F8 is what it looks like. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to a different station to call it. I say that, but then my saber spawns under the pad. But at least it's spawning at all. Servers are cooked. Free fly. Major reset incoming. Grimhex is where GrieferNet resides. Well, I mean, I'm not scared of GrieferNet literally at all. They literally have to bring at least 4 guys to kill me in a 1v4. They literally tried to gank me the other day, 2v1, and I obliterated them. So they're gonna have to do better than that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Do I use FrameGen or something for FPS? No, I don't use anything. I've just got a decent rig. That's all. Honestly, I don't even get like that great of FPS. Oh, you know, I say that I'm getting like 130 right now. Holy shit. It's like way better than I thought I would. Why does this goofball think he can come to my hangar with me? Oh my god. Major humble brag. Is this the guy trying to sneak into my hangar? Let's go. Am I excited for crafting? You know what? The more I've heard about crafting, I haven't played it myself, but one of my mods, Anna, played it a lot. And she said that she thought it was really good. You know, I think that the thing that was like most concerning to me was that there was this possibility that, there was this possibility that basically we were going to get a situation like Elite Dangerous, or what am I trying to say here? I'm basically trying to say I didn't want to be in a situation where crafting ended up being this like major grind to like do anything. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case based on what I've been hearing and seeing, which is good.
See
it shouldn't
all
be.
these asteroids around you? 9 out of 10 times Citizen Spooner has hit every single one of those. He's like Saturn, always got rocks in constant orbit around him.
Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that, bro. That used to be me. You know? And then I decided one day I'm not going to hit the asteroids anymore. Honestly, you know what's helped so much is Toby. Toby, is that true, Spooner? You want me to ban this guy? Just give me the word, Thor. Or sorry, give me the word. I'll ban Thor. Make me mod really quick. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Give me mod? Okay, let's flip a coin. Who gets mod, Thor or Spooner? Ooh, it's gonna be a battle of the Titans, boys. They're so bad, dude. But I'm the worst, Berks. That's true, Anna. That's true. Nobody's worse than me, though. All right, I'm number 1. You might be number 2. It's possible. I'd be embarrassed if I was GrieferNet for organizing that focused on just one thing. They're doing a pretty poor job. See, but the thing is like the reason why they are such goofballs, dude, is because they just basically get a bunch of people who hate the game. You know what I mean? Like they're all Star Citizen haters. And so you don't have anyone who actually wants to get in there and grind and get good at PvP because nobody actually really likes the game, you know? At least that's the way I see it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. But from my perspective, it just seems like everything they do is out of like misery, you know? Hard to like get good and like grind something that you're miserable about. Let's see. Is there any more PvP missions? Got this one. Don't make fun of GrieferNet. They're tired of losing and help people fly their ships now. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can't lose if you don't fight. That's true. That's true. They're not a PvP org anyways, you know? They don't PvP. They just PVC, player versus chat. They hate it so much that they'll play to make other people don't enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, basically. And listen, if these guys were just like a bunch of goofballs who like trolled and like, you know, tried to shit on people, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, actually. The reason why I think that these guys are so bad and that it's actually mind-boggling that CIG hasn't banned them is because they constantly cross the line into real life, you know, which is just like so wrong. You know, bringing up people's real life information, and like doxing people, dude, so crazy, you know, like that should just be like a no questions asked. If CIG were smart, what they'd be doing is they'd let actually GrieferNet continue to do their thing until 1.0, and then 1.0 day 1 happens and they just ban everyone in the org permanently. That's what I would do if I were them. They've been stream sniping active for over a week. Dude, so funny. Yeah, and the funny part is, bro, is they'll just deny it too. They'll be like, no, we don't stream snipe. We don't stream snipe people. So funny, dude. seen racist comments from the members. Yeah, dude, it's just like none of it's above board. You know, they're all degenerates, at least most of them. I'm sure there's a few people in there who are just like there because they're like they just want to like meme on people and whatever. But you know, I say if you hang out with people who act that way and who, you know, behave that way, then I'd say that, you know, you are not guilty by association, but it's like, I mean, bro, even if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't want to be around people like that. You know what I mean? Like, just because I try to be like a decent human being.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Crazy. That's the only thing I care about, right? Like, I would never even say anything about these guys if they didn't like bring real life stuff into it. That's it. You are who you hang out with? I think so too. I think so too.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved.
They already doxed the shit out of each other, so they're just holding each other hostage. Wait, what? I didn't even hear about this. Those guys are so crazy. But I mean, dude, that's my point, right? Like, they're doxing each other because they're so miserable. You know what I mean? Like, and none of it's real. Like, they're not even really friends with each other. You know what I mean? Again, it's just gotta be so, it's gotta be so cringe to be a part of that group.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Anyone who hangs out with me is a cool son of a bitch. Oh, damn. Damn, so they're rubbing off on you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Good for you, Spooner. Misery loves company, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And again, there's like tons of groups in game who just like they troll on people and they like kill people endlessly at OM1 or whatever. I don't care about those people. You know, in fact, I love those people.
Thank you.
Because of those people getting bounties, I get content. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a good loop. You know what I mean? Who's he rubbing off? Well, listen, you know, you can find out on OnlyFans/Citizen Spooner. You like turtles? Nice, nice. Me too, me too. Me too. Only spoons? Nice, nice. Only spoon. Oh, shit. Wrong place. Epstein style blackmail. I gotta be honest, okay? If you're in the Epstein files, you are guilty until proven innocent, okay? At least by my standards. 100%, dude. You are guilty until proven innocent. I need you to go up onto the public floor and tell people why you're not guilty. I absolutely believe that. 100%. 100%, dude. Absolutely. Oh, man. Let's see. Damn Clintons. Bro, they're all in there, man. They're all in there. It's gross. They're all in there. What were we gonna do again? Oh yeah, F8C. F8C. Did we already have this going? Yeah, 3 minutes. Is GrieferNet featured in the Epstein files? Dude, I think they might be. I think they might be. I think you might be right. Biggest fear is that I think that that I get about them is pity. I can't imagine how sad life sometimes must be there. Yeah, it's whatever. We can move on. We can move on. What was I gonna say though? I don't know. I was thinking about something else before we were talking about this. What bounties do we have on the server?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm starting an OnlyFans. I might be. What kind of premium content would we like to see there? Major Humblebrag. Wait, that's the guy I killed in the elevator. The hell?
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
If only they added a search to the ASOP. Hey, well, listen, bro. 10,000 hours of scrolling. Maybe I like to flex the scroll wheel muscle a little bit. What do I think of the shredders and the sawbucks? I think they seem good. I probably wouldn't use them in PvP, but I might be wrong. Must be a stream sniper? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Pro box mover? You know, I used to be the best box mover in all of JT. Okay, it's true. It's true. You were there, D-Rack. You would know. I move more boxes than anyone else. I was a wizard with the tractor beam gun right up until they nerfed it for some reason. I'm his villain origin story. He was just looking for help. That's right. I'm the best box mover in Arma. It's true. It's true. That guy seems like such an upstanding citizen. I can't believe it. How could he have a bounty now? I know. Listen, crazy, crazy. It's the Mandela effect. When I was a kid, I remember them being called the Berenstein files. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is. Are you trying to say like the Birkenstein files? Listen, I am not in the files, okay? You can look me up.
Goodbye.
Fun in My Star Citizen? That's right, that's right. We're attempting it. We're attempting it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. F8C, baby. Wait, sorry, I missed this. We need a new flight instructor. Need AV1. Hope he's doing better. Yeah, I think he'll be back when the new flight model drops. But also, dude, like flight and combat in this game right now is so boring. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. I think we're honestly gonna have to wait until the new flight model for things to be exciting again. You know, because you know what it feels like to me. It feels like some of the balance changes and decisions they're making right now are because they are waiting on the new flight model. It's my guess, at least. Too poor to be in the files. Hey, I gotta be honest with you, bro. If by some miracle, it will never happen, but by some miracle I got $1 billion tomorrow, listen, bro, I wouldn't go anywhere near that place. Okay, I can't believe, dude, billionaires are just addicted to okay, I won't talk about it anymore. I won't talk. It's dude, it's too gross, honestly. But listen, I can't believe, dude, it's crazy, man, how many filth bags there are in the billionaires. I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm just saying, dude. You know, people are like, oh yeah, too poor to be in the file. Well, I'm just making fun of you, Caboose. I know it was a joke. It's just crazy to me, dude. It's like, oh, $999 million, you're good, bro. $1 billion, all of a sudden, dude, the pedophilic thoughts keep creeping in. Like, what is wrong with these dudes? It's crazy. They reached in-game, now they did side quests. Oh god, bro. Yo, choose a better quest giver, for God's sake. Wait, SpaceCraft, are we getting a first look at? Yeah, they're launching their demo today. It's actually called SpaceCraft. The game is called SpaceCraft. We can't be talking about Epstein right now. We got to talk about aliens. Oh, shit. Yo, did you guys actually see? No joke. I'm not even kidding. The like declassified file. It was like a high def alien ship file that they declassified recently. And why does it look so weird, bro? Why does it look like it's from Willy Wonka? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, what the hell is that thing? Okay, wait, maybe I can look it up. Here, let me land really quick, and we'll look it up. It literally looks like it's out of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like, no joke. Yo, Kildar, what's up with the tier 1? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. It's alien. It shouldn't look normal to humans. Yeah, I guess good point. But have you seen it? Have you seen it? Thought it was a new ship. Now I gotta go look at this new game. Yeah, we're taking a look at the demo here in about 20 minutes. It looks oddly human. Yeah, it looks human, but it looks like a thingamabob, you know? Like it looks like you could win it possibly in a serial prize. Does that make sense? It looks like the lunar lander. What? No. Are we talking about the same photo? Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, dude, let me show you. You might change your mind. Hold on. Hold on. Here, hold on. Let me put that down there. Not trying to flashbang you guys. Okay, new HD alien ship photo. This is, I don't know what the hell is going to come up here. Okay, nothing useful. I got to be honest. Nothing useful. I'm not going to be able to find this photo. Bro, okay, I look up new HD alien ship photo. Okay, what comes up? Where was it? Dude, the Talon. Holy shit. This is it. Yo, Chris was right all along, boys. Chris was right all along. Oh my God. Technically, yeah, true. True. Star System made it. Does the game have stick support? SpaceCraft? Dude, I don't think it does. Only because I think it plays more like Eve. That you'll see once we get in. It's like a top-down game. I don't know how it works specifically, but I'm excited to find out. Who's paying the alien tax for that thing? Listen, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But hey, listen, by the looks of it, it looks like it takes 3 business weeks to get in and out of. So, we're gonna have to hang on for that. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in the F8. See if we can do one more mission before we have to go head over to the sponsored stream for a little bit. Turbo space. These all look new to me. Hopefully somewhere like Daymar or something, that'd be perfect. Contract unavailable. Oh, because I'm tracking the other guy. Damn, this guy's really far. We were over there earlier too, so that kind of sucks. Space Otter. Also over, wow. Same place. Man, what's going on in Microtech today? Show us the UFO in Quantum. Dude, literally, I just don't have a picture. I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay, okay. This guy's new, but sometimes it takes a second for them to pop up.
Rather have you drop a bounty than do a half-assed job.
Hold on.
Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Yeah, they kind of seem busted, unfortunately. Will Banu Merchantman be a thing IRL before Star System? Wait, will Banu Merchantman be a thing? Oh, IRL. Yeah, probably. Probably. Borrowing from the close encounters of the third kind. That's right. That's right. The game is more like No Man's Sky. What do you mean, SpaceCraft? Yeah, I just meant from a visual standpoint, because it's not first person, right? No Man's Sky is like not first person, but it's third person. I DM'd you a link on Discord. Oh yeah, let me see. Let me see. That's the one. I just saw Spitfull's message. It's a picture of George Bush and it says, not a single mention in the Epstein files. No blackmail. He just bombed the Middle East for the love of the game. Jesus Christ. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. The one at 56. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh God, it's Fox News. Am I going to get DMCA'd for this? Is this supposed to be it? Wait, what the hell is this? No, this isn't what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is. What, this is supposed to be an alien craft? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I don't buy it. What the? No way, dude. That looks like it was made in someone's backyard. You think that this? Oh, not this. Okay, wait. This? You said at 56. This? It's a Roomba? Yeah, I don't know. This isn't what I was talking about. Looks like a old Apollo module. Yeah. The hell? No way. Look at Discord General. Okay, hold on. Yes, dude. This is the picture. Okay, it's literally like 1 pixel big, but I'm still thankful that you sent it to me. Okay, there's got to be a higher depth picture than this, but this is it, dude. This is the one I saw. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I don't know if, you know, maybe this isn't even real, but supposedly this is one of like the new released picture. I wish it didn't look like shit, but you can use your imagination, I guess. But like, look how weird it looks. It looks like freaky, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is supposedly, it might be AI. I don't fucking know. But like, this is what I heard. I've seen like a couple of reports using this. But I don't know. I don't know. Looks weird, huh? Oh, it's Half-Life 3. Ah, it's a marketing campaign. It's a balloon. It's AI. Okay. It might be. You might be right. You might be right. We can't trust our eyes anymore. It's true. Didn't you say it was a high def pic? Hey, listen, I'm saying the pic I saw was high def. I don't know why this picture that I got sent is like 2 pixels. My bad, my bad. It's definitely a thingamabob. That's what I'm saying. It's a thingamabob. Looks like a party balloon. Yeah, it might be. That's some kind of thing level construction on the, yeah, dude, that's the thing level. Yeah, exactly. It literally looks like something out of like Spy Kids or something. You know what I mean? D-Rack is CIA. It might be. It might be. It's true. It's true. Secret agent D-Rack on the case. You know, it freaked me out the other day, D-Rack, because I was watching The Burnt Peanut, and
if you're not feeling a job,
he was playing with someone named Drac, and I was like, what the hell? D-Rack, is that you? Arc Raiders? It wasn't him. It wasn't him. But I got confused for a second, you know? Okay, let's see. PvP missions. Oh, guys, we are about to have to switch over to this. We're about to have to switch over to this sponsored stream. So unless this guy is close, we might have to call it here. Not popping up. I can fly out of the hangar and see, though.
Nice thing about being on this side of the wall, I guess.
I don't think I've played Ark this week. Oh, no. He was playing with this guy for like hours. So I don't think... Well, I'm pretty sure you would know if you were playing with him, though. The military has a state-of-the-art equipment. You're telling me they take photos of spaceships on a UFO? Here's my question. There's like 6 billion smartphones in the world. You're telling me that this is the best we have, evidence-wise, that aliens are on the planet? I think they're not here, personally. I believe in aliens, for the record, 100%. I do not believe they've ever been to Earth. I'm going to be honest. I think there is 0 aliens who have ever been to Earth, unless we are the aliens, you know? But then it doesn't count, you know, because we were born here. Yeah, I know, way too dank. Way too dank. But no, I believe that. I believe that. I got a feeling that it's an AI-generated close-up Buy new smartphones. Yeah, maybe something like that. Also think that Burnt Peanut is good at not seeming famous to people in game. Well, he does go around screaming, "It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut." That's just one of his many lines, though. One of many. I know it could be the new Cartool V2. Oh, shit, dude. I didn't even think about that. Maybe it's a CIG promotion scam is what it is. Okay, guys, I think that's where we got to call it for today, unfortunately. But we are checking out a brand new game, SpaceCraft. So this should be cool. I'm excited. We'll be doing some more Star Citizen tomorrow there, so no worries on that. You know what I wish was coming soon is a PTU for crafting. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. My streamer privilege is engaging. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm seeing the demons again. Steampunk? It did kind of look steampunk, didn't it? Yeah, didn't it? I don't think they're on Earth, but check the oceans. Yeah, I could believe they're in the oceans more than they're on Earth. Well, I mean, I guess the oceans are on Earth, but you get what I'm saying. On land. But there's, I think, 20 billion Earth-like planets in our galaxy alone. Milky Way. Oh, is this the photo? Hold on, I got you. Yo, thanks for that. Here, let me untime you out. Let's see. Oh, bro, is this it? Actually? Bro, no. But hold on a second. Are we sure that this isn't AI generated to make it look like a balloon? You know what I mean? Like, did they do the old flippity flop on us? I'm just saying, dude. You know, devil's advocate. It's literally a birthday balloon. What, you know, you took the picture? You think AI can't generate a birthday balloon? Yeah, guys, look, it's an alien ship, obviously. Look at the reflection, okay? These lines are natural. Clearly, this is an alien spacecraft. Look, that's the cockpit right there. I feel like I seem crazy. I am crazy, but I feel like I seem more crazy because I saw the high definition pic of the other one. Maybe it was just AI generated though. I don't know. It's funny either way. I sent something in Discord General also. Haven't seen anything quite like it. Maybe weapon fire? Okay, wait, what is this? Have you seen this? Probably AI, but a pretty believable attempt. Dude, here's the thing that sucks about AI these days, okay? First of all, I have to like literally download this in order to play it. It scares me. Okay, wait. I want to say this is AI for sure. It looks sick though. You know, if this was real, I wish Star Citizen looked like that. It's just two Idris K's just duking it out, dude. Obviously. I think that's what that is. Clearly. Okay, let's see. Oh, sorry guys. You guys are getting clocked by the bot. Okay, this is the last one. And then we got to go to this sponsored stream, okay? Yeah, this is what... Okay, is this photograph of a UFO taken in Mexico this year real or fake? I put it through an AI image detector, and it said it's 51% fake. Bro, this is it, by the way. This is it. Look at this. Yo, Hydrosa, what's up, dude, with the raid? I appreciate it. Okay, what do you guys think? Yo, clearly alien spacecraft, not AI generated. Listen, there was no balloon. Okay, the balloon doesn't exist. This is clear. Oh man, okay. Yeah, clearly AI. I got goofed. Disney balloon, true. 51% alien, true. Yeah, Hydrosa, how was the stream, man? Hope it was good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. moving over like right now over to a sponsored stream. We're checking out a new game, SpaceCraft is what it's called. So you guys get to join us for that. Basically, so the vibe I've been hearing about is like sort of like No Man's Sky, but it sort of plays more like, as far as I can tell, like RTS, maybe not RTS, but like third person. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see. We've got a segment from them. I was gonna check this game out anyway, so I'm super pumped to play it and give my thoughts on it. Steampunk GLaDOS, basically true. Good. Had some issues with the weak network wise. Oh damn, yeah, dude. I've been through that. It definitely sucks. For sure. Okay, let me update my titles really quickly, guys, and then we'll jump on over. We'll check this game out. Okay, SpaceCraft first look. I keep on wanting to call it StarCraft because like Star Citizen, but like obviously that's not right, you know? And then obviously it's not StarCraft. Okay, boom. And let me just change this over here.
Sup, B? How are things?
Yo, doing good. Severed Skylines, what's up with the 16? Really appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good to go, guys. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, guys, yeah, welcome to our sponsored segment for SpaceCraft. So I don't know what I'm really getting myself into. I've watched the trailer, and then also I've read a little bit about what it is. Let's jump in. Let's see, man. I'm excited. Okay, patch notes. Fix various crash issues, fix specific bugs. Okay, we love that. Star Citizen fans, we're fixing bugs. Gameplay, updated solar plant with new interface, beacons. Okay, general improvements. Gameplay, added first edition of corporation rankings. Structural changes, missions now require 800 points instead of 750. Interesting. Added a short tutorial mission that triggers when discovering a patch for the first time. Okay. Temporarily remove the shuttle and shuttle pads, pending import bug fix. Solar plants are now easier to optimize. Fuel plants now be constructed at technology level 4. I don't know what any of this means. Well, I kind of get it, but we got to learn what any of this actually means. Instance now properly spawn on flat terrain. Okay, cool. Blah blah. All right. We can check out the patch notes later. Okay, so connecting to servers. So it is multiplayer online, I think. I'm kind of confused if it's like just co-op or if it's like a single shard or if it's like multi-shard or if it's like interconnected, kind of like Elite Dangerous. I keep trying the protect ship mission in Nyx and they immediately take him down. Oh yeah, that definitely can happen. Oh, whoa, is this first person? Okay. Wake up, Deaders. Today we are announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. Okay. For a second I couldn't move and I was like, the controls are broken. I'm too used to Star Citizen. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliate worker. Okay, that's going to be us. Let's go. I know you've been waiting for it because overall productivity in Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. Okay. You slackers only start working, the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is me. Let's go, Burks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the red. The red's cool. Face. All right, we're bald. Let's go. Living my bald dreams. Wait, do they have our hair? Okay, this is pretty good. This is like old me. Well, I mean, old me if I was like skinnier, you know? Pink? Okay, I like pink. Oh, there's no pink actually. I don't think. Not yet. Maybe that's when 1.0 happens. What does fixing bugs mean? I know it's a kind of a foreign term to us, Star System players, but love my space dystopian lore. Yeah, I like this so far. I like the setup. All right, hear me out. SpaceCraft devs, if you're watching, let me voice over your intro and your tutorial. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it 100%. All right, let's see. I wasn't expecting this to be partly first person. I'm kind of excited for this now. Like, there are some third person games that I like, but first person specifically, man. I like the environment so far. How do I get out? Is the question. Wait. I got to continue. So the gig lottery winner for this cycle is Burks. Congratulations, Burks. You're expected on the station's dock immediately. Okay, cool. We got to get to the dock. And now everyone get back to work. Nice, nice. All right, all right. This is cool. We won! I finally won something. I've never won something in my life. Okay. Did you hear that? It's your name they called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Does that mean that you're free now? Wouldn't you know? All right, don't you live here? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what's funny is you run by default, and if you hold shift, you slow down. Oh, dang. Okay. Cool. Get to work, son. You know what I'm kind of getting the same vibe from is, and I mean this in a good way, is like I'm kind of getting some like Doom vibes in terms of like the space station. Maybe that's weird, but let's see. So I've got 2,500 credits. I have a ship named the Scrappy Pioneer. Location Babylon. My exploration, technology, science, and social level in combat all 0. Which I guess there's 5, you know, contractor ranks. Nice. Inventory, I have nothing. I can respawn. Interesting. Okay, so do I just like click on the ship to take it out? I may be doing something wrong. Oh wait, ships. This is like, it's almost like this is like my overview. Do I need to like take a mission from here? Sign your contract to the company and leave Babylon. So wait, how do I get through? Am I stupid, guys? E and not F? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Bro, that's so funny. My muscle memory is so used to pressing F, I like literally could not comprehend what was going on there. Okay. All right. We gotta get the muscle memory back. Is this similar to X4? Maybe. I haven't really played much of it yet, but I like what I'm seeing so far. This is gonna be a busy shift. 6 damage shifts have docked to the station in the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving for 17 hours straight. Damn. Hey, listen, that's rough, man. You know, sounds like someone we know. Maybe Anthony Tanaka. Okay. Cool. I like the vibe. We got our space cafeteria, which I don't think we can eat anything. At least, oh, maybe we can. Hello? You wouldn't leave with an empty stomach, would you? If you want to make it long enough to come visit us sometime, you got to start taking care of yourself. Oh, okay. No food yet, though, I don't think. No food yet. We got cash out distributor. Oh, this is just like, okay, just dressing, set dressing. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this does anything. It doesn't look like it actually does. All right, we got a big ass elevator. Nice. All right, we're gonna go shipyard. Oh, we're supposed to go to the dock actually, huh? Okay, let's go to the dock. I kind of wanted to go to the shipyard though. It kind of sounded cool. Oh, is this our ship? Dang, this place is huge, actually. Okay. Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. Wait, procedure? Wait, am I lying? Why would I lie? I'm gonna do it. What are you doing here then? Oh, wait, it's just like a way to back out. Okay, okay. Okay, all right, confirm. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. What is it? Indentured servitude. Now that the good part is the company can grant you that ship and loan. Okay. It wasn't a reward. Okay. Yeah, I'm a smooth talker. Don't worry, guys. I'm a smooth talker. Streamer ship? I think that this is just some random ship. Oh, maybe it's a streamer ship. It could be. It doesn't look that good, to be honest. Well, I mean, it looks cool, but it doesn't look like it's gonna like, it's not the Millennium Falcon. A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service on tiny rusty boats. We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? Oh, damn. All right. Hey, listen, sound like Hurston, man. Okay. So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt's quarters? All right. Medical bills, criminal charges, all of the above. All of the above. Let's go. Hey, Tom, what's up, man? How are you doing? How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Frames are glorious, dude. We've got a lot of frames in this game, that's for sure. Okay, nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they require me to ask. Anyways, given your current debt, the company has established your maximum loan amount as 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me. Oh, wow. Okay. We're going broke. Let's go. We got a car payment. I just downloaded this. I was going to try it out too. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. But before you get to know each other, you got to approve your pledge. Oh, we know how to pledge here, baby. You got to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. Okay, let's do it. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. Nice, nice. Okay, full-fledged citizen. It will be to maintain as long as I'm able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Okay, I accept. I'm assuming. Yo, Tom, what's up? What's up? How we doing, man? How was the stream? Hope it was good, man. What's up? Yeah, if you didn't hear me, I was saying that we're checking out SpaceCraft for the first time. It's a new game I've been wanting to check out for a while, and yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. Oh, you just did this. Nice, nice. Let's go, man. No spoilers, I'll say, just in case there's anything cool I'll see, but yeah, I hope you had a good time with it, man. Maybe we could chat about it after I play. Can we buy the ships and weapons and armor if we so we don't have to play the game if we choose? Are you saying can you buy all of it on a pledge store so you don't have to play the game? No, dude, this game's play to win. Unfortunately, you got to play it to win. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I actually don't know. There may be some sort of pledge store. Okay, I'm accepting the terms and conditions. Affiliate worker, to secure my workship acquisition loan in absence of any material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. Oh, wow. Okay. This is serious. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay for the remaining debt. I'll be dead anyways. I guess I don't need them. All good. Giving X4 vibes? That's not necessarily a bad thing. I definitely really like X4 a lot. Okay, your current rank is recruit, which means that you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. Now, I know that you've been waiting for it. Get that ship and have a blast. Oh, wow. Now she's being nice. The company today and tomorrow. Wow. What a speech. What a speech. Yeah, Space Amazon basically is who we're working for. All right, board the Scrappy Pioneer. Oh, damn. Okay. Take off? I mean, I guess so. Let's do it. So this is the perspective that I've seen from other people. You know, by the way, I'm not controlling anything at the moment, I don't think. I have no idea how to fly. Oh, whoa. So, like, when I said the game reminded me of Eve, this is why. Okay, wait, before we go anywhere. Welcome, recruit. The company onboarding procedure, by the end of it, you'll rank up to apprentice. Okay. I'm charged with helping you become skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate the cost of this training, the service graciously covered by the company. Your first task will consist in navigating in space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol. All right, understood, understood. Control your spaceship and approach Solar Alpha 1. This one? Okay, before we do that, I wanted to take a look at the space station. Can I just like fly around? Okay, this is cool. Okay, okay. Definitely not the way that I thought it was gonna look like on the outside. That's for sure. Okay, cool. Let's head out of here. So does it kind of work like, is the demo co-op? I have no idea. I'm actually trying to figure that part out myself. What it looks like to me is that you actually speed up and slow down naturally as you get closer to stuff, which is sort of the approach that Elite Dangerous takes. I kind of like that. I'm getting Elite Dangerous vibes. It's kind of like third person Elite Dangerous in a way, but just like with a newer, fresher look, you know? Like Elite Dangerous is a good looking game, but you know, obviously this is just a different perspective. Third person is something that you don't get out of a lot of spaceship sims these days. You know, not that I'd even call this a sim, I don't think, but all right, let's see. Control your spacecraft, approach Solar Alpha 1 and enter its atmosphere. I do like that it's seamless. This is cool. And you know what? It looks good seamless too. You know? Like I almost wish that I could fly in first person. That's maybe the only thing that's yeah, this is kind of like a better seamless transition than No Man's Sky. Obviously, there's not as much wildlife around, but you know, this is just a moon. I'm not sure what else there is. Okay, gather iron ore, copper ore. Okay, what is this? Ferric stone. Can I like scan? Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay, all right, dude, it's just like Star Citizen. Just like Star Citizen. All right, ferric stone. What else am I looking for? Copper? What am I hearing? The clouds are kind of crazy. They like kind of look really good. No joke. I mean, I'm sure they don't move, at least at the moment, but they're like really fluffy. Let's see. I thought I heard like something behind me. I kind of got scared for a second. I probably need to get like closer to the ground. Wait. Okay, we got two things this way. Surely we can find some stuff here, right? What was it? Copper? Do I just need to mine this stuff maybe? I like the scanning animation. Yeah, it's good, huh? Wait, low energy. Oh, I have to be on the light side of the moon? That's actually kind of cool. Looked into this earlier today. Funny that you're playing it. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? I like it. I like it. I think if I could fly in first person, I think that I would be, oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is actually sick. You can fly in first person. Hold on a second. All right, wait. Now we're just playing Star Citizen. I didn't know. Okay, wait. Okay, let me try to mine this. Oh, you know what? We should go more sunside, huh? We should go more sunside. I think this is actually pretty cool that we have to use the sun in order to like get power for our ship to mine. Like that's kind of a really sick feature in a space game. And it's saying I have a low battery. Is that because, okay, I'm just boosting too much. Okay, let's see if I can mine this one. The boost is sick. I like it. I like it. Okay, nice. Oh, it's copper. Okay, great. Great. This is what we wanted. Okay, that's 2. Nice. Oh, how do I go up? Okay, spacebar. Nice. Okay, we just need more. We need more. Okay, wait. Here it is. All right, here's the next one. Boom. Okay, that's 4. So I guess the other one is iron, and I just didn't realize the names were like different. Okay, we got 2 this way. Perfect. 3 this way. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe this will be everything we need. Yeah, ferric stone. This was the other one. Oh. Land. Wait, can I land? Let me try. Wait, let me scroll out. And then what is it? Control to land? Dude. Can I? Wow. It just like kicks me out of my ship whenever I landed. That's cool. Dude. Wait, hold on. They're cooking. They're cooking. Hold on. I mean, dude, this is actually better than I expected in terms of like being able to get in and out of your ships and stuff. I kind of thought it was just like all third person. This is great. Okay, wait, how do I get back on? If I press E, nothing happens. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I swear I'm pressing E. I swear. Wait, please let me back on. Oh God, oh no. Chat, I may have messed up. They gave me the streamer ship, but turns out the streamer ship, you can't get back in. It's a one-way thing, you know? Oh, wait, are these like supposed to be? No, they're not. I thought they were like missiles. Alt F4 works in Star Citizen? Yeah, there's legs. I was actually not expecting this. Wait, is there third person in this game? Can I take screenshots? Hold on a second. Wait, I have to find out. What's the screenshot button? I don't know. Options, gameplay. Wait, send feedback. Oh, wow. I could just like send them feedback. Let's go. Quality settings, screen settings, gameplay settings, maybe? No. I don't know. I don't know. That's classified. Classified. Yeah, I can't get into ship. There is a slight problem. Now, I can't mine this like manually, can I? Like on foot? No, I can't. Okay, I promise. Here, if you guys don't believe me. Okay, I've got a wireless keyboard. Look, I'm pressing the E key. I swear. Okay, we might have to reset. Oh God, what happens to us? I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you try wire F? Hold E? I tried. Yeah, I tried holding too, guys. Oh, you know what? I guess we're not dead yet. No, I made a mistake by getting out. I mean, it is a demo after all, you know? Yeah, they figured the space legs out. How's the game? Is it fun? Is it multiplayer? We're just getting started. Is it multiplayer? I think, yeah, it's co-op. I don't know how the online multiplayer works, but there is supposed to be like companies, which is like supposed to be like orgs basically. All right, let's respawn. Okay, guys, another problem. The respawn doesn't work. Okay, wait. Okay. All right, what happens if I just like log out? Do you want to exit the game and return to the menu? Okay, great. Off to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Off to a great start. Yeah, I did hold E. It didn't work. Just hold backspace. Okay, let's see. Connect to a server. All right. Round number 2, guys. Round number 2. Yeah, oops, a little oopsie. Yeah, we're fitting right in here, guys. We're fitting. Nothing we haven't seen before. That's right. Nothing we haven't seen before. Oh, man. Oh, there's no way. Wait, I'm in. Let's go. Hey, persistence. Let's go, baby. Yo, actually clutch. Oh, gosh. I was definitely expecting not to pick up where we left off. That's great. Did I double tap it? No, I just pressed E. I swear, I just pressed E. Maybe we'll confirm that bug. Wait. Do I not have enough power? I don't know. Oh, you know what it must be? Oh, yeah. I was going to say something weird is going on. Streamer has a different version. Peasants, it's offline only demo. Oh, really? Interesting. Wow. Get wrecked, idiots. Server error. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't mind to play a like an offline only demo. To be completely real, I think that the testing the online connection though is cool. Yeah, we got 30K. Literally the same game. That's right, baby. We love a good early access game, boys. We love a good early access game. Try X next time you enter the ship. Oh, okay. Understood. X. Wonder what that does. All the Star Citizen training led you to this moment. That's right, baby. That's right. We finally made it. We finally made it big, boys. It probably means a few dollars to spin up a bunch of servers for, you know what? That's actually a good point. Is it's probably expensive to put up the servers for everyone for a demo. You know. Hope there's elevators. I have not spotted an elevator yet, but I'll let you know. Doing an ad on the online version is bold of the devs. I respect it. Yeah, I don't think, based on like the brief that I read, they seem really chill. In terms of, it seems like they're just trying to spread the word of the game and show off what they have so far, you know, which is why they're trying to get people to play the demo. And I, you know, if you guys, you know, think this looks interesting, maybe give it a try yourself. I don't know how deep I'm going to get into this. And honestly, you might be able to get farther in the offline mode. You know, I'm trying to see if I can exit out. But yeah, if you guys are interested in, you know, checking out this riveting gameplay, then no, jokes aside, yeah, exclamation point SpaceCraft is the command. Exclamation point SpaceCraft. Yeah, it looks good. It does look good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Very good looking gameplay here. I guess I should Alt F4. Should I give it a couple of seconds maybe? It's been kind of like 2 minutes, right? Yeah, there you go. Game will come out in Q2 2026, but will only be co-op and single player, no MMO. Right, and you know what? I respect it. I'll be honest. Not every game needs to be an MMO, and I think that the truth is if you're not going to be an MMO, you might as well focus on the features that make the game better for the co-op experience, right? Oh yeah, let me get you guys a link over on YouTube as well. I got you guys. I got you. Easy. I don't mind it to be co-op. I actually think that some games are better co-op than being like online PvP, open PvP. Not every game. I'm actually very pro PvP. But you know, for example, there's what is it? Helldivers that I think in like Destiny, for example, Destiny 1 especially, Destiny 2 had some hit or misses. But there are some games out there that are really, really amazing, that are basically online co-op. And I mean, Destiny's sort of like a pseudo MMO in a way, but yeah, I think that if you focus on the features that make it great, then nothing wrong with that. I think it's all about focus though. Okay, cool. We're back in. Nice job. All right, we need more ferric stone. Ferric stone. Now we could get more copper just because we're here. I'm sure we'll need it later. I'm not going to go around looking for copper, but if we see it right next to the ferric, then oh, maybe we just send it. Oh. Okay, 2 this way. It is like really interesting to me how oh, yeah, this is what we need. Perfect. It's really interesting to me that it seems very dependent on where you are on the planet. If one, like, you can mine, but then the other thing is that oh man, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I'll get it back here in a second. Okay, we got 2 over here. We need 1 more iron. Oh, I was gonna say, it's super interesting to me is how dynamically and like smooth the scaling for how fast you are depending on how close you are to stuff. You know, like me floating above the ground like a couple hundred meters is like a totally different speed than me close to the ground. Is this like No Man's Sky? I think you could kind of like get that vibe from it. You know, if you've ever played X4, you know, maybe you'd get a similar vibe from that as well. I haven't done any of the crafting or base building yet, which I think is the standout feature in this game. So I'm trying to see if we can get there. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna get this and I'm going back. Okay, last one. Here we go. Okay. Now you might wonder what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. Okay, nice. That will allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Okay, cool. So press K to access the knowledge menu, and then unlock the modular systems. Return to Babylon spaceship. Okay, cool. So knowledge system. So modular system. So what, we want to upgrade this, I think is what we want. Yeah, I think this specifically. All right, buy the upgrade. So we have 80. I'm going to buy it. Cool. X4 has interior, and I'm waiting for the next patch of X4. That'll improve components and old ships. Yeah, you know, I haven't tested out their new flight model yet. That could be interesting. No Man's Sky is awesome. Just no FPS weapons and ship weapons like this. Yeah, good point. It's a good point. And you know, I will say, oh, dude, look at that. That's kind of cool. You can like, it's kind of like Star Citizen in terms of the fact that you can like, you can see all the way up to where the space station is. You know? And we've even got like a little free cam here. Okay, and as we get out of the atmosphere, I'm assuming... Wait. Max storage exceeded. Please drop cargo from the eye. Okay, wait. What do we drop? Is that enough? Do I need to drop more than that? Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? I probably should have picked up more stuff earlier. 110. It looks like that's still too much. Okay, we'll just drop everything but 8. Whatever. That's all we need for the mission. Easy. And we're just checking out something new. Honestly, I wanted to play this game regardless of the sponsored stream, but I'm super glad they reached out to me. I wanted to check this out. And check this out. We got first person too. Now we just need head tracking. Wait, can I do... So if you're in third person, you... Wait, was it right click? Okay, so if I zoom in and I hold right click... Oh, you can look around. Okay, dude, nice, nice. This is actually sick. Okay, yeah. I just need head tracking built in. Oh, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait for this landing, guys. Okay, we're doing it manually. Oh, shit. It took over. Yeah, we need HOTAS support. Upgrade the ship we Upgrade the ship we loaned you and not pay off anything is solid advice. Yeah, at least for them, at least. At least for them. This is, you kind of get like a, what is it? Like almost like a indentured servitude vibe from this game. But it's not bad, you know? Listen, I for one, welcome our indentured overlords. 10 out of 10 landing. Thank you, Zila. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, where are we going? To the shipyard. To the shipyard, boys. To the shipyard. Okay, nice. I'm digging how seamless everything is. I know there's like a couple of like, you know, loading bumps, but I'm sure they'll smooth that out. It's not even that bad, honestly. Like everything's super seamless outside. Okay, let's see. Load a ship. Manage our ship. Use smelter to refine materials. Oh. We're supposed to smelt something. Okay. Is this the smelter? It is. All right. What do we do? I don't want to smelt too much, but I guess we can just go get more. Ah, okay. I see. So, yeah, it's taking 2 iron. It's making a single ingot right now. So this is like super low level at the moment. SpaceCraft, I like how the module is made on the ship. Yeah, some of that is pretty cool. It's good. It's good. Again, I think what I'm most interested in checking out is the base building and the automation and stuff. I'm wondering, can we eventually get stuff mining for us, or is mining like always the player's job? Okay. Cool. So we have that. Now, do we use it at the workshop? Yeah, we're supposed to make this. So what do we need? We need small modular kit. Oh, wow. So we need bolts, nuts, and wire. How many wire do we need? We need 2, 12, and then we need 20, 4. So this will be enough for both. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so... Oh, I see. It's not making 24. It's making 4 at a time. So, okay, we need 12. So let's do this 2 more times. No Man's Sky and SpaceCraft take the best from Starfield, and that's the modular ships. You know what? I really appreciate games that do modular ships and make it look really cool, because that's not easy to do. Anyone can make a game where you can make modular ships, and making them cool is what I think sets it apart. Okay, so we need 8. So what do we need? 24 of these? 24. Yeah, 24. So 3 times. Wait a second. I thought a game needs 14 years to develop crafting. I know, dude. Crazy, right? They already got crafting in this game. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, we need 1 small kit. Let's do that. And then we need 1 more of these things. I'm assuming at some point, like, you get this, like, super automated, too. This is like your day one, you're in Factorio. You know, we're setting up the factory still. My biggest criticism with Star Citizens is we can't customize our spaceships, and unfortunate truth, bro, is that we probably never will be able to. You know, probably never will be able to, unfortunately, unless they just come out with some crazy thing. That's why, you know, I definitely appreciate games like this, that they make it one of their main features. Because I think I would much rather have a unique spaceship that's like unique to me, than a spaceship that everyone has. You know, everyone's got the exact same spaceships, but you know, there's also something cool to that as well. Okay, let's see. Edit ship. Oh wait, did we not make our... I think we didn't make our thingy. What was it? Yeah, we didn't make our actual like scanner thing. We like got all the pieces, but we didn't press the final button. This thing. Here we go. Pledge to 300i? Dude, I know. So funny. You misunderstood. It takes 14 years to make the tools to develop crafting. Oh, understood. Understood. Star Citizen have so many variants of ships. We'll never have that deep of customization of ship. Yeah, they could do something. You know, they could do something. I have a few thoughts on that, but that's, you know, that's a conversation for a different stream. Okay, let me swap this out really quick. Use the ship's yard to install the scanner. What is this? Scanalysis Alpha. Wait. Sorry, Scanalyzer. Is that what it is? Dude, I'm so dyslexic. Okay, Scanalyzer. Let's see. Boom. So what do we do here? How do we do this? Do I like drag it? Oh, okay. Okay. So you drag it on. Okay, so I actually want to make it these two next to each other is what I'm thinking. That's cool.
OMG, SC is done for SC is now the new best thing.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, when you guys are saying SC, I can't tell. You guys mean, yeah, the new SC is SpaceCraft, dude. Move over, SC. It's time for SC. Okay, cool. Let's store. All ship parts must be connected to the ship. Connect the one remaining ship parts. Wait, what? I'm clearly doing something wrong. I just don't know what. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. That's cool. You actually have to, you equip it to your like skill bar, and then you have to like actually put it on your ship. Okay. Cool. All right. I like it in the middle. Actually, I want to put it like, oh no. All right. Yeah. I like it in the middle. All right. Sick. All right. Validate. Cool. I like that, man. I like that. Okay. What's next? Oh, your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you. Oh, okay. Well, hope I did a good job. With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha, discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is being recorded. Oh, wow. You walk so fast. You know what's actually funny is like this is like sprinting, and then if you hold shift, you just regular walk. Oh. Press L to watch a contract. Okay. Watch a contract. Find, scan, and exploit gray quartz. Oh, I've been disconnected from the server. Nice. Okay, great news. Great news, everyone. Yeah, you run by default. Yo, while we're reconnecting here, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to run to the restroom super quick. Yo, welcome back, guys. Oh, we had an elevator. You're right. Yo, we gotta check the performance of this elevator. I'm an expert. I am a bit of an expert when it comes to the elevator games, especially in space games. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, yeah, we were supposed to do this. Okay, so we're supposed to watch a contract. So let me go ahead and watch this. Gray quartz. I do believe that the game is broken. I want to say that the game is broken. I feel like my game might be more unstable than the regular demo, to be completely honest, but I'm not positive. Elevators give me PTSD. Dude, literally, you know what this is? This is a classic case of you can take the man out of Star Citizen, but you can't take Star Citizen out of the man. You know, it's like I attract bugs. You know, honestly, if I ever signed up to be a QA person at a video game company, I would be the greatest QA player of all time, because it's like something to do with quantum physics. You know, it's like Schrodinger's bug. I am in a perpetual state of constantly being bugged and not bugged at the same time. You know? Schrodinger's bug. Okay, what is this? Company exchanger. So you put something in and it gives you like money? Oh, company exchanger. Okay, wait. So like, let me put in like, oh yeah, it's giving me money. Okay, cool. It's like a trash can that gives you money. And then what's this guy? Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot. Just ask me if you need anything. Okay, how to use the shipyard. Missing some components. The elevator is broken. Elevator broken. How to fix? You know, I think if we just go back to menu and then we reconnect regularly, I think it's when the server crashes, what happens is, it's like breaking in. But if I reconnect here, I bet it will work. Have any doors killed me yet? Not yet, not yet. But I did get stuck out of my ship at one point. However, we got around that. Yeah, see, it worked. I was right. Actually, I was right. Okay, so was this deck quarter? Is this where we started? Oh yeah, I think this is where we started. Yeah, okay, cool. I like the vibe of the space station though. I really do. You know, it's like it feels like it has a little bit of life to it. It feels like it's a little more colorful than, you know, I'm sort of used to seeing in games like this, and I dig it. Honestly, I dig it. At least they're honest about their elevators. True, 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 true. Day one. Okay, here we go. We're getting in. Okay, I'm ready to take off. Hold on. First person. Better than X4? I mean, I'd say different. Cornholio. I mean, I played 40 minutes of it, so it's kind of hard to say. Dude, you know me. I've got a really soft spot for X4. I really love that game. That is for sure. I will say it's almost like, so far the vibe, I'm saying this in a positive way, by the way. So far the vibe I'm getting is like, I mean, it looks better than X4. That's for sure. So like a better looking, maybe more polished in some ways, like co-op online. Like that's the thing. It's like X4 is single player, and so it makes a lot of trade-offs for like being single player. And I think that this game is trying to probably meet somewhere in the middle of being like co-op, space sim, builder, gatherer, you know, exploration, seamless as well. Look at that. Like I think that the seamless entry is really good. You know, I'm really impressed with the seamless entry. You know, Elite Dangerous and also what's it? No Man's Sky. I think both of them do their entries worse than that. You know, No Man's Sky, sometimes you're landing on a planet and it looks like a totally different planet when you land on it. Like that looks smooth as hell, to be honest. Okay, what are we looking for? I don't even know how to use this thing. Do I have to be in third person maybe? I don't know. Like you guys see it, it's lighting up like the beacon of Gondor. but nothing's happening. Maybe it like notifies me when I'm close. Oh, do I need to go to like Solar Alpha 2 maybe? This is the wrong planet. Go to Solar Alpha 2 and enter its atmosphere. Oh, hey, dude, that's actually pretty cool. It's like telling me I'm at the wrong planet too. Okay, sick. Straight to the point. No Man's Sky likes to spawn storms while you're trying to land too. I feel like No Man's Sky is like a really great game for a lot of reasons. Two things with No Man's Sky. One, I feel like I get bored playing it. Not because it's a bad game, but just because I feel like it's so vast and so open. It's almost like, what do you do? And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way, but you know, I crave objective. You know, I crave like reputation and like leveling up and stuff like that. I think all that's good. Also, I don't know why I'm spinning. I have no idea. Here we go. I've stopped spinning, which is great. Great news. Press L to toggle my task. Yeah, I see it. I see it. We're watching it. Oh, just L to toggle. No, L opens up that menu, I think. No Man's Sky makes me sleepy, even though I love it. It's almost like it's doing too much. But like, look at this. Okay, so we saw this thing as we approached. Look at this, though. Like, this is actually really impressive. I'm not going to lie. You know? This is like 1 for 1 what you see from the only other game that I know that does this is Star Citizen. Like it's 1 for 1 for what you see from space. I think that is pretty cool. Oh, whoa. I guess the only difference is the clouds, right? The clouds aren't seamless. They like pop in, but they look great. They look really great. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Oh man, this is like kind of cool. This like, I don't know what you would call this, a plateau. It's like in the clouds. I'm like trying to see what's on top of it. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, danger, danger, danger. I can't see. Danger, danger. Okay, hold on. All right, look at this. Is this what we're looking for? Okay, ferric stone. Okay, not what we're looking for. Yeah, what's this? See, it's like in the clouds. This is crazy. Okay, how do I use this scanner thingy? Is it just like an upgrade? So it just like chills on top? Okay, I'm close enough to it. I think I should be able to mine it. Am I mining it? Unknown composition. Scanner technology required. Oh, I'm scanning it. Okay, I got it. I'm scanning it. Okay. The cloud is passing. Nice. Okay, so now we've scanned it, and now that we've scanned it, we can mine it. Okay, cool. What is this? It's called SpaceCraft, which is kind of like an interesting name, you know? I'm surprised nobody's taken that name before. Oh, and then what's this? We have something over here. Okay. Whatever this is. Man, the clouds actually look so good. No joke. I may hit the ground. I cannot see what's going on. I need to go lower. It's actually kind of crazy how good the clouds look. Wait, where was that? Yeah, okay. What is that? I'm like not sure if it's like something rare. So I'm like wanting to find it. Graphite stones have a unique ratio property preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact position. Starting from the approximate direction, we'll have to locate each graphite deposit with your own eyes. Wow, this is actually kind of cool. Okay. Is it going to be below me? Should I like get on the ground? Huh. Hey, let me zoom out. Could this be it? Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god, bro. Not the disconnects. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, I was like, maybe hoping for a faster beep. Yeah, literally 30k, dude. This isn't the first time this has happened tonight either, unfortunately. Man, we were just getting into the good stuff. Can you get out of your ship? You can, dude. Believe it or not, you can get out. Yeah, no MMO, unfortunately, guys. But I was saying that this perspective, like, sort of like, I know this is like such a bad take as someone who didn't play Eve, but like this perspective makes it look like Eve because this is how I see everyone else play. However, this is how I've been playing. I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, dude, the graphite deposit's gone. Wait, maybe it's here. Okay, yeah, maybe a faster beep. Or could that be it? Look at that. There's so many of them. No. But you know what's interesting? Is I think... What's this? Oh, it's like some... like a mountain or something? I don't even know. That's cool. Okay, so somewhere in this area is a graphite deposit. Ah, we're getting too far. Is it maybe on the other side of this, like, hill? It's gone, I think. Oh, maybe not. Huh. You can build a base on a planet in the station as well. Big ships not being able to stop because they're big despite massive thrusters. Ships, quantum drives, being able to stop force with minimal... Oh no, dude. Not back to the menu again. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're being slammed, boys. They're being slammed. Eve seems nothing like this so far, to be honest. Oh, I don't think this game is anything like Eve. I just meant from like a viewing perspective. That's all. Nice, nice, nice. Just as intended. All a part of the plan, guys. We were actually doing a physical check on the ground there to see if the graphite deposit was there. Is what we were doing. Totally intended, all a part of the plan. Now, I will say, I'm glad that... Here, I almost want to get out of my ship. Okay, so check this out. Okay, nice. Man, I wish there was like... You know, there's got to be utility that you can use on the ground eventually, right? Like being able to like jump around or like, you know, mine or like see things from far away or something. It's got to be like a little bit of ground utility, right? Okay, we'll give up on the graphite stones for now, guys, but I really wanted to find them. Any ideas, guys? It's supposedly... somewhere within visual range, like right here. You can build a base on the planet, true. Eve is an online MMO with cool screenshot. Yeah, I've never played Eve. Yeah, it's just like this very specific perspective from the ship that reminded me of it. I don't even know why I called it out. Check the rock under you. I don't think it's the rock under me. And if it was, I'm not sure how to identify it. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude, this is gonna boggle my mind. We're still getting like a sensor reading here, which makes me think maybe it's close. Huh. I don't know. I give up. We'll find some later. Surely we'll have another chance to find that stuff, right? It's not even a part of our mission at the moment. Maybe we even need like a special tool to find it, you know? Move around. It's like a scanner UI. There should be lines popping up. I didn't see anything. I mean, I was looking around for a while. It won't show you pings. Now, yeah, it said that you needed to find this with your eyeballs is what it said. So, don't know what that means, but... Okay, let's find the rest of this quartz and get out of here. I think there was some over here. Yeah. Look at this. Jackpot, dude. Here we go. Oh, do I have to scan each one? No, you just gotta be closer. Yeah, maybe it's just like it could be a bug. Potentially. Possibly. Or like something that they haven't quite finished yet. Could be that as well. I'm like so glad you can play this in first person. I'm like actually kind of impressed. I know that's probably not a big deal for everyone, but I just like genuinely like flying in first person more. You just logged on where you ended? Yeah, dude. The one thing about this game that's really cool so far is that the persistence has been good, even though I've been getting disconnected. You know, I'm like right where I started. It's nice. No saving, like at all, as far as I can tell. Okay. Last one. Should be the last one for us. Find, scan, and exploit. We are exploiting. Well, not like that, but... Look forward to designing my own spaceships. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how far it goes. Like, how in-depth can you get designing your own spaceships? And then also, how in-depth is, like, the base building and stuff? I'm really excited to see what that's like. Okay, we are done, so I guess we'll just go turn this in. Approach and scan great corpse. Use your radar to approach and find 3 different... Okay. We can watch this one too. We don't have to... Find a gravite stone with the radar and approach it. No. You know what's crazy? Oh, cool. Oh, is the map accurate too? That's sick. Wow, dude. Actually useful topological map? Well, it's not topological, but, you know. Like, actually can identify, like, landmarks and stuff. Oh, and I'm moving. I didn't realize. Oopsie. Let's go this way. We need to go back to that spot that we were at and see if we can find that gravite. Radar cannot be operated at high altitudes. Okay. Understood. Didn't mean to make you mad. Now, I think it was like right here. Was it not? Yeah, it was like right here. Oh, dude, there's another one. Okay. It like moved, I think. All right, let's see if we can go find this one over here. Maybe this one will work. Am I playing the demo offline? No, I think that I'm playing online, but I think that because I got a key from the devs, I'm playing on like a special online client. But you know, it's a blessing and a curse. I haven't seen any other players yet, but what I have seen is a few disconnects. Battery, it seems like there's like a temporary battery that you can use for like boosting and like mining and stuff. You know what's another interesting thing is it seems to only recharge when you're within the visual of a star. So if you're on the dark side of a planet or moon, I don't think it recharges. So you have to like actually conserve and or move to the light side of a planet in order to mine. Kind of cool. All right, let's see. I have no idea what we're looking for. I wish I could be like, guys, we're looking for this so you guys could help. But I have no idea. But it should be obvious, right? Surely. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think. Do you guys see how like the signal was like getting stronger for a second? Wait, is it like moving? Wait, I'm getting like really close to it. Is this it? Can you use custom markers to mark on the map? Let me check. Doesn't seem like you can yet, but maybe they're gonna do that? I don't know. Oh, it's getting like more. Oh wait, it was just like more for a second. Oh wait, this way? Oh, it's like in that direction. Oh, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're figuring it out. Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's great. Okay, so I got to scan it. So I'm scanning. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize. I wasn't understanding the signal reader in the middle. Okay, so can I mine this now? Wait, do I not mine it? Scan graphite stone to extract it. Okay, wait. Extract gravitational data. Oh, so I don't actually extract it. I just scan it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you actually mine it. It doesn't seem like it. You wanted to go full red? Yeah, I didn't realize. But yeah, good call out. Okay, cool. Well, now we know how to find that stuff. All right, what's next? Use your radar to approach and identify 5 of 5 different resources. Okay, so we got to find more resources. Some resources only are presented at landmarks. Okay, cool. So maybe we should go back to this summit area, this landmark over here, and see if we can find anything else. That's maybe like a new resource that we haven't seen before. Oh yeah, here's something new. Boom, right here. Okay, scanning new resource. Collecting data. Tricking the rock to think. Brassy outcrop. Okay, cool. So like brass? Interesting. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, I'll keep up the scans on the way there. Is this a new MMORPG? No, not MMORPG, but I think it's like online co-op. Like, I think that you can, well, I don't think it is online co-op. But I think that you can have pretty large parties together in terms of like, they say they're like corporations. I don't know what the max is though. I have no idea. Star Citizen getting some scanning gameplay. Well, you know, pretty close. It is SC2. Am I doing HOSAS? No, I'm not doing HOSAS at the moment, but I wish. The flying is pretty intuitive. It is pretty easy to get used to. It's like the same control setup as like Star Citizen, basically. Okay. There are more resources on this planet that we need to scan. One more, actually. One more resource. So let's see if we can find that. I wonder if we're gonna have to like find like a landmark or something. Oh, you know what? It's also showing me at the top how many resources that I haven't scanned on this planet. Because that number up there with the question mark was 2 earlier. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Okay, where are these stuff? Surprised I haven't seen anything for a while. Marco. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Here's something. Oh, yes. Okay, this is it. Nice. So what's this stuff? Scanning. Nice. Okay, mission complete. Oh, you know what it is? Ferris. What's the goal of the game? I think the goal of the game is just like SpaceCraft explore. You know, sort of like, I would say like a larger scale Satisfactory, but I don't know how in depth the base building and stuff goes. I haven't played it yet. Haven't got to that part yet, Kat. Mine, explore, build, automate. Yeah. So like a planetary scale Satisfactory. I don't think it's quite as like, you know, factory simulator, but I think like automation and base building is part of the key. Oh, damn. What's that out there? Oh, is that the star? Oh, okay. Can I go to the star? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh, it says no FTL engine. Ah. Okay. Well, that's sad. That's sad. Return to space station. Let's do it. Yeah, it's okay, Kat. You know, not every game is for you. That's okay. That's okay. Sort of sounds like the Polaris thrusters. You know what's funny is that for a while, every sound effect on every ship in Star Citizen was the Gladius, because there was a crash that was going around that was caused by sound effects on ship engines. FTL is faster than light, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think it's probably faster than light. Maybe a friendship drive, you know, potentially. Okay, there's the space station. All right, now watch this sick ass landing, guys. I'm gonna 360 no scope in. Oh. Request to dock. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm complete control here. I'm in complete control. Yeah, going in for a smooth landing. Here we go. Rate this landing. Rate this landing. Oh, easy, dude. Easy, easy. Like a champ. It says on the demo have planet base building. Oh, yeah, I know it has base building in the demo. I just feel like it's going to take a little bit to get there, you know? But that may be our next step. Let's see. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Shipyard? Maybe? Whoa. Okay, so it looks like right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 systems that you can go to. Cool. I wonder how many planets are in the other ones. Can I see? No, it looks like they're like locked to me. Okay, cool. Landing slot like Elite Dangerous? Yeah, just like Elite Dangerous. That's right. That's right. Okay. Trade with the company exchanger. Sell 40 worth of resources and buy silicone gel. Okay. So I need to buy 10 gel and then what? Sell 40 worth of resources? Like that? I think that would work. I did both. Nice. Cool. Multitasking. Congratulations, recruit 481120. That's us. You seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. Now my last responsibility is to open the doors to the universe to you. That implies guiding you through the acquisition of the FTL engine. Oh, wow. Okay, yo, so what's up next is the FTL engine. Nice. Okay, craft the FTL engine. So how do we do that? How do we craft the FTL engine? So here's what we need. We need wire, we need the module kit, and we need, where the hell this thing is? Crystalline focuser. How do I get that? How do I get a crystalline focuser? I don't know. Optional device, or sorry, an optical device, concentrating radiation through polished crystals. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it's something we have to get more material for. So basically what I'm trying to ask myself is, I think we should craft everything we have. And then if I can, oh, you know, I guess we're probably dry on stuff because, yeah, we have 1 quartz. I'm not sure how to craft the other thing though. Yeah, silicone gel for the hair. That's right, for the hell. Scale 1 to 10. What are my initial thoughts on the game? I think it feels like it has a lot of potential. I'm more interested in seeing the base building and the crafting before I give like a super solid answer. But I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Honestly, I don't think that if you're looking for, you know, the depth in the visuals of Star Citizen, probably not for you. But if you're looking for a space sim that I think is trying very hard to, you know, be like a cool space exploration game, I think that it looks like it's worth checking out at least the demo. Demo's free. I am not positive on how to build this optical device though. So let's see. Oh, you know what it is? I think we need to unlock the electromagnetic permit before that we can make that thing, is what it is. So press tab and click on the knowledge section. Okay, knowledge. Yeah, I'm completely right on that one. So we do have enough money, so let's go ahead and do that. Wait, did I do it? I might be missing something here. Or it might be bugged. To be honest, it might be bugged. Here, let me go to the menu really quick. Server dead again? I'm feeling like maybe that is what it is. Agreed, it looks pretty dope and the base building has me sold. Yeah, I really want to see what the base building's like before I'm like, dude, you definitely should jump in 100%. Like, this game's amazing. I'm getting a lot of like X4 vibes from it, but almost like more polished, if that makes sense. In co-op, right? I've said for a long time, if there was a co-op version of X4, I'd really love to play it. I'm very interested to see 2 things. 1, like I said, the base building, and then 2, how many people can you get in co-op? Is it 10? Is it 20? Is it 8? You know, I don't really know what the limit is. I'd love to know what the answer to that question is, honestly. Okay, cool. So let's go back to knowledge. Are you sure you want to buy a permit for electromagnetism for 100? We have enough money. There it is right there. It costs 100. So, oh yeah, it worked. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. All right, amazing, amazing. So, here's what we need, guys. We need wire. We need a little bit of everything. So we need quartz. We need quartz. Silicon gel is something we have enough of, I believe. Yeah, we definitely have enough silicon gel. So really we need to just focus on 3 things. Quartz, we need to focus on copper, and we need to focus on iron. We don't really even need that much of anything else. So I think what we do is we head back down to the planet. We grab all that stuff really quick. I know it's saying, oh, you know what? Maybe I can just buy the stuff I need, is what it's basically implying. Oh, you know what? I do have... Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me see if I can just buy what we need. Let's start with the module kit. So we need 12 bolts, 6 wires. 12 bolts, 6 wires. How much is that? Okay. Surely this is not a mistake. Okay, small module kit. I'm gonna craft it. Boom. And then what else do we need? We need... Okay, so we need 7 wires plus 5 wires, so 13. We just need 13 wires. That's it. and we're good to go. Do we have enough money? We don't have enough money. Okay, so we're literally gonna have to go get some copper. That's the only thing we need, copper. Closer to Space Engineers, the next 4. Well, you know what? I don't have a lot of reference because I never played Space Engineers, to be honest. But yeah, I really like the ship crafting so far. I think it's cool. This game's not multiplayer. It's not multiplayer like Star Citizen, but it is co-op. It is online multiplayer. Maybe a more modern No Man's Sky? Maybe. Yeah, let me repair my ship too. Again, it's really early in. I'm not trying to like throw out these like big comparisons yet, but again, I am liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm especially happy that you can fly in first person. You know, maybe that's stupid to some people, but you know, I think it's really cool. Like looking around in first person, like seeing your character. You know, like I dig this for sure. You know, we could even go over to Solar Alpha 1. Kind of interested to see what the other planets are going to look like. Can you walk around your ship, or are there other bigger ships to fly? I don't know. Good question. I don't think you can walk around your ship, just for the record. But are there bigger ships? I would imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine I'm in like the dinky starter ship. Is there combat? I think there is combat, but I don't think that we are able to do combat in this system. We're in like the tutorial system. Now, if you're asking, is there PvP? I don't think so. But PvE, I believe there is, yeah. This is the Squadron 42 killer. It is. You're right, bro. It is. It is. This is what takes it down. Okay, cool. I think we found exactly what we need. Hopefully. Ferric? Wait, is that copper? Oh. No, ferric is the other stuff, right? Let's find out. If this is copper, we are set. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. I think we've crashed. Uh-oh. I do believe we've disconnected from the server, guys. Okay. We'll be right back after these brief messages. Ferric's iron. Ah. Another 30K. You know, it makes me feel nostalgic, guys, for the 30K. You know, I'm right at home. I'm nostalgic. Will they have mining ships, better cargo ships? I'd imagine the answer to these questions are yes, but I don't know. It seems like the base, or the ship customization is like pretty detailed. Like, for example, do you see that little like module on top of my ship right there, the white one? That is my number 2 upgrade, right? And whenever I put that on my ship, now I can like scan certain materials and stuff that I don't have like data for. But I place that on my ship to do that, you know? So I'd imagine that all these modules on my ship, like the solar panel back there, like the mining laser, all this is all customizable. I think that you can customize other parts of the ship too, but I'm not sure. I'm just not that far in yet. You know, I got to play more. Okay, that's more ferric. More ferric, more ferric. Let's see, let's see. See, this planet we're on is pretty big, it seems. It seems like the other one we were on, it almost felt like resources were more plentiful, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see. Like, it almost feels like you actually have to kind of look for resources rather than them just being like absolutely everywhere, like in some games. Oh, this is it, I think. This is it. This is it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, literally we just need this copper and we can dip. They took a lot of Star Citizen's concept art to build their in-game assets. Are you saying that as like a fact, or is that speculation? I haven't followed the development of this game very, very closely, to be honest. Okay, we are charging up our... I don't know if we like charge up faster because we're like in the sun or like under a cloud. It's why Phi is iron on the periodic table. Well, listen up, smarty pants. Okay, not all of us are nerds like you. All right, no, I knew that. I wasn't sure, you know, like every game's different. It's interesting how resource-based everything is. Even your scan uses a battery. Yeah, and you know what's another thing, Cornholio, you may have missed earlier? Is that from what I can tell... oh wait, where's the space station? There it is. From what I can tell, if you're on the dark side of a planet, you don't regain energy. So you cannot mine on the dark side of a moon or a planet, which is kind of cool in a way. Like it's environment-based. So like there's actually disadvantages to being on like certain parts of planets or in like a certain environment, quote unquote. I think that's cool personally. I think that's cool. I think there is some other space games that should maybe, you know, take a page out of that book. Okay, here we go. 360 no scope. Yeah, you slow down so much whenever you get close. Oh God. I thought it was going to take over, bro. What about, wait, oh God. Our repair bill is going to be so much, dude. That is not going to look good on the insurance. Oh God. Okay, we can fix that later. I love stuff like this. Yeah, I like stuff like that too, man. I like stuff like that too. I like environmental factors and stuff. You know, like space is supposed to be scary. I like whenever it feels like there's like risks and kind of like challenges, you know, to be solved. Not like that everything's the same and like there's not a lot of variety in like environment and stuff. Okay, wait. Let's see. Shipyard, I think is where we want to go. 2 out of 10. Well, you know, I deserve that. You end up flying about 10% on thrust on the dark side after you kill your battery. Oh, damn. I didn't even think about that. Because you need your battery to boost. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't even think about that. Okay. All right. Let's melt this. I'm just going to turn it on auto. Craft away, boys. Craft away. Oh. Brass is like a smelted metal. Oh, okay. You can find new Babbage trash cans in different colors. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. This game sounds cool. I like the sound design. Actually, I do. Okay, let's see. We need a lot of wire, as far as I'm aware. All right, great. 3D printer up and going. Okay, I think that's all we need. Pretty sure. We gotta build one of these bad boys. Nice. And then we should be able to build the FTL engine. Nice. We're going to a new system, boys. This is what we've been waiting for. I'm super excited to see what the other systems are like. Honestly, and what the planets and stuff look like. And if there's a lot of them. Okay, so load a ship. Yep, that piece of junk is mine. Edit ship. FTL engine. So I guess, what do I like put it somewhere? Oh, okay, cool. So I've like load now. Does it like go anywhere here? No. Okay. Okay. Validate. So now it's just in there. Okay, cool. They introduced crafting. I know, dude. I know. Crazy, bro. It only took him 14 years. Oh, wait. No, that's the other space video game we play. True power lies in teamwork. Create or join corporations collaborate on a large scale. Develop interplanetary production logistics by assigning roles, dividing tasks. See, yeah, I just don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I like want to know. Fill my magnetic plasma. Now, did it say I needed to repair my ship? No, we didn't take any damage from that collision earlier. All right, cool. Maybe we don't have enough to repair it. All right, let's see. Here we go, boys. To go where no Burke has gone before. Oh. Whoa, did I just fly past a star? The hell? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god! Okay. Just fly straight through him in this game. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, so how do we use this thing? Target a nearby star, which can be reached with FTL jump. All right, should we go to unknown system 1 or unknown system 2? I like the blue star. Should we go blue? XB392V, or we can go to the widely known AT557S. Of course. Okay, hold 4 to travel to this star. Adjust plasma consumption. Huh. I wonder what this means. What if I just try to use 0? I'm gonna do it. Oh my god! This was a terrible idea. Okay, I think I just killed myself. I'm pretty sure I just killed myself. All right, great job, Perks. You did an amazing job. Well, see, what happened was I tried to jump with 0 fuel because I was curious at what would happen. Oh, we made it! Amazing. We did it, guys. Holy shit. Okay. All right, we got all these new places to explore. Wow. Amazing. Oh, holy, it's bright. Need some sunglasses. Okay. Cool. You're now equipped with the tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate the distance you are currently allowed to travel with unfathomable to all but the last few generations of human. Yeah, true. By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen, an interstellar traveler. You should head to the Rackham station, where you can start your optimization missions and reach partner rank. The Rackham is located inside the sector threshold, just a few FTL jumps away. But I'm not responsible for what you do starting here. In fact, no one is. Okay, wow. Amazing. The company, today and tomorrow. That's beautiful. They're basically like, just make us money. Just make us money and we're good. All right, cool. Let's look around. This looks like sort of like a icy wasteland. Oh. She looks really happy. She looks excited to be doing her job. Okay, so far, oh, you know, it's actually not very icy from here. Interesting. Okay. First person, let's go in. Dive in, boys. Okay, what do we got here? We got like a lot of stuff, actually. Some landmarks. What's this? You know, I think the one thing that this game is missing, but it's not even necessarily that, you know, it's missing it. I think that I'm just like so spoiled by games that do this, is like a zoom feature where I can like see like closer to things, you know, sort of like Arma or like Star Citizen. You know, you can like sort of zoom in. Okay. Oh, the landmark that we're at is this canyon. Okay, cool. So what are these things? Ooh. Yeah, volumetric clouds. I mean, The clouds look great in this game, actually. Oh, siderite. Okay, what's that? Anyone know what siderite is? Coal. Okay, coal. Coal clump. Interesting. More stuff over here. I don't even know if I should be mining anything. I'm just gonna kind of scan what I don't have unlocked. And then, oh, you know what's interesting? It's telling me we have 2 resources we haven't discovered here. They're both right here. So that's perfect. So you have to scan something before you can mine it. That's how it works. Space games always need a zoom feature. Yeah, dude, you know, I forget X4 has a really good one too, huh? You make cider from it? Ah, dude, I love some good cider. Let's go. Love some good cider. Oh, wait, I think that was it, right? Let me go back in really quick. Yeah, it has to be. I think we're good. I'm going to turn back around. Okay, we've got whatever the hell this thing is over here. Green marker. See, I love this though, man. Like, I actually really dig this idea that like certain materials are around points of interest or like geological spots on like a planet. You know, I like that they're connected to something rather than just being like completely random. Personally. The peasant demo ends after the FTL jump. No base building or nothing. Wait, really? Oh man, that's crazy. I'm more surprised that they're letting me play past it. Well, you know, hey, listen, get wrecked, streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Easy peasy. Rocks to be me, right? That's funny. You already got past the FTL jump? Damn, dude. You like sped run that shit. Game looks cool from first person. I think it actually looks a lot better from first person. But for me personally, I think that all games look better from first person. You know, I'm biased. Yeah, the enhancement goggles. I remember that. I remember that, Cornholio. I remember you helping me in my trying times in that game as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Anything we haven't scanned? Any mystery rocks? No? Okay, we got another thing over here. Maybe we get some height. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, it feels like this game has a lot of potential, man. Like, I feel like I need to, again, play the base building part and the shipbuilding part to, like, really get a grasp on how I feel about it. But so far, I feel like it has a lot of potential. The other thing is like, I'd be very interested to see where they end up taking the game, like, long term, because, like, it's not... When does anyone know when this game is supposed to fully launch? Does anyone see like the launch date? Someone said Q2 2026. Is that true? Why does Star Citizen look different? Well, you know, we're playing a little different game today. Q2 2026. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wonder how much more they have packed in the live release. Do you have a catalog of where you mined materials on which planets for reference? I don't know. Good question. Let's check if we have something like that. We have an encyclopedia. So encyclopedia, if I click on something I've mined, it doesn't necessarily say. But if I go to the planet map, which is much better than the Star Citizen map, to be honest, I think it will... It tells me what resources are on the planet, at least. And I guess like that's because they're random, but then it also shows me where the landmarks are. You know, I can like fly towards them. So I'm going to go to this one up here, and then we're going to go to this one, and then this one is what I'm thinking. And then what the hell is that down there? I don't know. Are those the poles? Oh. Okay. Understood. Understood. They're the poles. Interesting. 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 How can they make a map that just... Wait. How can they make a map that just loads and rotates? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know. It's cool though. I like the map, and I like that it like is actually correct. You know, like the geological locations, or the what is it? No, I think that's right. Okay, what do we got here? Why is it red? Is it like dangerous to mine, or can I like, not mine it? Let's try. Oh, my laser is not strong enough. Aha, okay, I understand now. I didn't actually want to mine it. Okay, I was just faking it out. Just testing for science. Okay, just testing for science. Okay, where is the next part we're going to? Yeah, the blue thing. So we got to go to the blue one, the blue marker. Looks like a cross between No Man's Sky and Space Engineers. Looks cool though. Yeah, I think it has a lot of potential. Again, I need to play it more. I need to play it more. I'm liking it so far. Give me some Toby integration. You know, let me look around. And I'm good, bro. I'm good. Maybe a little space combat missions. I don't know how the combat works though. I did see it as one of the skill trees or whatever. Not skill trees. One of the I forget what it's called. One of the things you can level up. Our side don't make games. They're focused on marketing and selling ships and pictures. Well, they're making a game, Squadron 42, you know. It's coming out soon. So I heard. Okay. This is our next location. Now, I feel like our best bet here is to mine. Can I mine this? It's yellow. Let's find out. Okay, so yellow means I can mine it, but it's just slower. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to get some of this stuff. And the reason I'm going to get it is, oh, it's carbon. The reason I'm going to get it, my plan is oh, it's iron too. Okay. My plan is to go and sell this stuff so that we can just pay for fuel to get to the space station that we were told that we can get to. That's the plan, at least. All right. Up and at 'em. 2014, 2016. From there, we know 2 years away. That's right. Just 2 years away, bro. Just 2 years away. Always has been, always will be, right? Always has been, always will be. All right, let's see. So I should have plenty of fuel considering the fact that I use none. How do I get to... Oh, I was under the impression that there was only 4 systems. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go to AT, I think. This one. Okay, so AT, was it? AT55. Okay, cool. All right. We haven't explored all here yet, but I'm going to go ahead and use all my fuel. Because last time we, I think, almost got ourselves killed. Oh. Nice. Amazing. Okay, everyone hang on. Can I look around in this? I can. That's cool. Is this the place I'm supposed to go to? Oh, look at that. A purple star. That seems cool. Okay, where am I supposed to go to next? Janus is actually where I'm supposed to go. There's a space station here. Okay, so I want to check out the space station. Gotta find it. Oh, here it is. Cool. It looks like way different than the other space station too. Oh, damn. Okay, load it in. I was a little worried for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. I request dock. Okay, bring me in. I'm trusting you. Oh god. It's like a Disney ride. Is this No Man's Sky? Yeah, maybe you could get the vibe from it, but honestly, I feel like to me this seems like maybe this is gonna be a crazy take for some people, but this seems more interesting to me than No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is a great game for a lot of reasons, but I just can't seem to get into it. You know, it just seems like I never know really what to do. I don't know. Landing on a space station reminds me of EO Online. Dude, I said that some of this reminded me of Eve earlier, and people were like, you're crazy. Okay, look at this. Oh, could I like buy these ships from people if I wanted? Inspect ship. This ship belongs to Victor. Oh, wait, are these players? Oh, they've got to be. This guy's name is Cheese Pass. Is there VoIP? Yo, I gotta shit talk these people. Hold on. What's VoIP? No VoIP? Hey, y'all spaceships look like ass. All right, you see mine up there, the red one? Yeah, that's my piece of trash. Is this Area 18? Not quite, dude, not quite. Okay, let me see the other one. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like the stations are like sort of social hubs, is what I'm gathering. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, this one looks like mine. This guy stole my spaceship. Let's see, Kelton, J Moss. Yeah, these have got to be players, right? Jimmy B Martin. Oh god, that guy just got doxxed. Oh, he's cooked. Frame rate's too high for Area 18. That's true, dude. Actually, that's a really good point. Okay, we're going to New York, Sydney, London. Oh, this is crazy. Crazy. We're going to Rome, boys. Tokyo, Paris. Oh, this is so funny. All the destinations are like Earth places. Okay, cool. Use the bus station. Where would you like to go? Babylon. Oh! You can travel from one place to another. Is it just like quick travel? I just want to test it out. More like Elite Dangerous. You know what this feels like to me? It feels like Elite Dangerous in a way, in terms of like the space stations, but I almost feel like the space legs are better in this game, you know? Which is kind of crazy to say, considering so far I don't feel like there's any like FPS weapons or anything, but I do like the experience of like walking around and interacting with the station more so far. Okay, let's see. You know what? I guess we should go back, huh? I was just testing that out. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Do you remember the name of the station where you return your ship is? Dude, it doesn't matter because I've only been to one other station. So we're good. How is this different than No Man's Sky? I can't get into No Man's Sky, so I'm interested. I think that what sets this apart for me so far is it feels a little bit more like solidified in what you're supposed to be doing. Like you're supposed to be working up sort of like Satisfactory, you know, to like build a base, explore, find resources, build an automation like a factory, group with other people. So I think that my judgment of the game overall is probably going to depend on how cool and interesting that loop is, but I haven't gotten there yet, you know? No Man's Sky feels like a little bit shallow to me in that aspect. Like, yeah, you can base build, but like resources are like kind of everywhere. You know, I feel like everything's very cluttered in that game. Like, I'm really not trying to neg it or anything, because I do think that game is cool for a lot of reasons. I just, yeah, it's not for me for whatever reason. Maybe it feels too arcadey to me, is what it is. Like, this game feels like has a little bit more of an edge of like realism. Okay. First timer, right? This is the company mining bureau. We collect information regarding this sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy. Oh, damn. Okay. I need a resource to locate. Let me see how much this costs. What are we looking for? There's a high chance we can find it. Locate resources. Oh, not that expensive, to be honest. Unscanned resources. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. Accept a mission. There are two types of people in this world. Those who found ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help these people get in touch. Okay. Whatever your deal is, there's a high chance that we can help you somehow. But since your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first that we know. That we know you're serious, and that we know you. Wait. That we know you. We are. Oh, sorry. That we know we are. My dyslexia is going crazy at the moment. Okay, cool. Let's do it. So we just gotta like, what, mine some stuff for them? Quite simple. We give you the name of a resource and you can show us. You can find a sample of it and you get paid. Then we're in business. Okay. Mining Bureau. What can I do you for? Okay, cool. So basically we need to gather 2 of the following items. Silicate, carbon. Okay. But the stuff that we have already doesn't count. So we have to go get more stuff. This game is more of a shared community experience where No Man's Sky is your own experience. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I mean, No Man's Sky does have co-op, but the co-op is very jagged in terms of like, you know, like a rainstorm happens in No Man's Sky. Well, your buddy could be standing right next to you and he doesn't see it, you know? So it is sort of like more independently played in that way. Not to say that what they're doing isn't impressive, but I feel like the goal of this is more to be cooperative 1-for-1. Like I think you're supposed to be able to like build and manage resources with other people, but again, I'm not that far yet, you know, so I'm not trying to over explain it because I really don't know. I really don't know, but we are gonna find out. Okay, what I wanted to do before I went down there was I wanted to trade in all my stuff. I just wanted to sell everything. Just so we have the space. Okay, all of that only goes for 40 credits? Really? Damn, we're broke. A game that doesn't give you inverted mouse, and if it does, yeah, I think the controls aren't really like that polished at the moment, to be honest with you. I was trying to change my controls earlier and I couldn't do it. I'm sure that will be in the non-demo. No Man's Sky's too cartoony, unrealistic, not my cup of tea. Yeah, I think that's sort of like how maybe I'm feeling. Yamalachi, what's up? Thinking on getting some joysticks. What do you use primarily? What do you recommend? I would recommend VKB like through and through, honestly, is what I would do. I'd recommend VKB for sure. I think that if you're not going to get VKB, then probably Thrustmaster to start out with. But hear me out. VKB, at least the Gladiators, they're the NXT Gladiators. They are, I think, like if you're in the US, like 120, 140 a pop. That's without mounts, but that's only a little bit more expensive than the Thrustmasters. And I think they're a lot better stick. Some of the best pilots I know use the NXTs, actually. Believe it or not. Does this game support HOTAS? I don't think so. So far, it doesn't really feel like that type of game. But like even flying in first person almost feels like something they decided to like, I feel like, what am I trying to say here? Most people are probably going to play this game in third person. You know, I think that first person wasn't like the primary way they wanted you to fly. Or how they, I guess, like expected you to fly is maybe how I should say it. So having first person kind of feels like a bonus to me, honestly. But I don't expect this game to ever be like, you know, like a flight sim or anything. You know what I mean? Like the flight model is not something that I think is, it's like more of a means to explore than anything. You know what I mean? It's not like you're going to be like, holy shit, dude, the flight model is so realistic. Like it's pretty unrealistic, actually. But again, I don't think that that's what really is the goal of this game. It's like more of a means to get to the destination where you do the thing you want to do, which could be base building, could be mining, could be exploring, you know, or whatever else this game has to offer. I'm not really sure yet. Let's see. So I know we have to go light side of the planet so that we don't run out of battery. It's very important. Okay. So we get a little bit lower here. So here's what I'm thinking. We do carbon and also silicate. But I don't know what silicate comes from, actually, to be honest with you guys. Okay, where are these things? Okay, 2 things right here. Ooh, new material. Let's see if we can mine this. Best flight model for me so far is X4 model that made by the XCIG dev. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I can't say if that's true or not. To be honest, you could be right. You could be right. I'm trying to think what's been my favorite flight model ever. I mean, I hate to say it, but you know what my favorite flying model ever is so far that I played is Arma. But for space games, probably Star Citizen. Yeah, I would say actually definitely Star Citizen. He helped update it. I don't think he made it. From what I understand, he kind of remade it from the ground up. So him making it isn't probably too far off from the truth, but I didn't hate the flight model they had before. Honestly, the X4 flight model was pretty good. Okay. Almost there. Okay, this is good. So we almost have the silicate we need, guys. And then we just need the carbon. So if we can find carbon and one more silicate, we are cooking. And we know what the carbon looks like. In fact, we know where to get it if we want to go back and get it there. We aren't going to get the pyrite, which is fine. But the pyrite is one of those materials we need to upgrade our mining laser for, which we don't really want to do that, to be honest. Not right now, at least. I'd rather knock this quest out. Yeah, also, Malachi, I don't get any money or anything from BKB, but definitely make sure you use my code at checkout. It's Burks, and you get 5% off. Or use someone's code. It doesn't have to be mine. Like I said, I mean, not that I get any money from it. Ooh, there's like the gravity rock over there. Okay. This isn't exactly what we were looking for. You know what? Maybe we should just go back over to that other planet. It was like covered in that stuff we needed. But how about this? Let's find one more silicate first, because I don't know if that's on the other planet. I only found it here. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. Where could it be? Oh, you know what? We're getting to the dark side. Uh-oh. Don't go to the dark side. Here's what we'll do. Let's get... Oh, my flashbang. Holy my eyes. Let's go to this other landmark over here. Dude, I almost got blinded from that. I'm gonna need surgery. I am definitely sending these guys a bill for my eye surgery after this. Holy moly. Okay. All right, we're gonna hit this. Oh, guess we should be scanning along the way, just in case. I can't even remember what that thing was called that we mined. It was like sandstone or something. I'd have to check the encyclopedia. Let's see. Not enough ship battery. Oh, no way, dude. Well, okay. Don't worry, guys. We've got great reconnection in this game. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Star Citizen's too addictive, though. Yeah, it definitely can be. I mean, this definitely isn't like my favorite patch of all time or anything. Oh, guys, they revoked my membership. I can't click on anything. Oh. Oh. Gentlemen, it may be time to Alt F4. I'm not gonna lie. It may be time. Banned for griefing? You know, honestly, probably smart of them. I'm not gonna lie. Probably smart of them. VKB Gunfighter Mark IVs are the VKB Gladiators. So this is why I'd say Malachi. VKB Gladiators are like better starter, but also like, again, really talented pilots use them. I have the Gunfighter Mark IVs. I love them. I love them. It just depends on how much you want to spend. They're a little bit more higher quality. Not the stick. The stick is like exactly the same, actually. It's the gimbal that gets upgraded. So the Gunfighter Mark IVs are fully metal. And then also on top of that, they have the dry clutches, which I think the NXTs might have too. But again, it's just their higher quality stick. So it's kind of up to you. Gunfighter's a nice upgrade. I love it personally. But kind of, again, just depends. Got a Verpal Cadet Aeromax and I'm in love with it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have been hesitant to recommend the Aeromaxes just because I've not used them. But I've only heard good things, really. Only heard good things. Okay, let's see. Love a good stick, though. Love a good stick. Okay, that is not what we need. Hopefully, we will find what we're looking for with this big plateau up here, which I'm assuming is where this this marker is. I think so. Okay, first person engaged. Let's go. Okay, is this gonna be like quartz or something? Yeah, gray quartz. But, oh, I've got XP for that. Okay, cool. I don't really know what we use XP for yet. Oh, you know what? This is what we're looking for, by the way. I'm almost positive. Wait, no. That's gray quartz. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like this, like almost like cactus looking formation. It was like out in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Oh. Guess we'll just have to keep on looking for it. Yeah, it almost looks like this, but like different. Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what like the optimal like scanning speed is. Like if I need to just be like spamming ping while like I'm flying at full speed here. You know, because we have this, for example, that I almost missed. Then what do we have here? We've got this. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I'm like aligning with a I'm like aligning with a star on accident. Okay, I'm gonna keep on heading this way and scanning. Again, here, let me check the encyclopedia really quick. Where was it? Encyclopedia. A sandstone mound is what we're looking for. Sandstone mound. I knew it was sand something. Had to know about VKB. I would have started with those before upgrading the dual Verpal constellations. Yeah, I've actually, funny story, and I'm not trying to knock Verpal. I've just had a way better experience on VKB. I used to have dual constellation alphas, and I actually traded them in for 2 VKB gunfighters. I love them. Now, I really think that a lot of these sticks are like just, oh, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. A lot of these sticks I think are like kind of good no matter what, you know, like it's like hard to go wrong with VKB or Verpal, but it's just preference at the end of the day. And I prefer VKB personally. Oh, we got quartz. Okay, did we get the other thing? We did. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Okay, that's all we need. So let's go to the other planet, because the other planet had like a lot of the carbon. And I think that if we just go over there really quick, we can probably just knock this out. Yeah. That's what I want to do, at least. Okay, it wasn't this planet. I think it's like on the other side. It's gotta be. Wait, are these other players? Yo! Hey, yo, the streamer privilege server is real! Whoa. Rule storage. That's crazy. Okay, all right, now we gotta blast him. Oh wait, are they like on the other side of the planet? They are. I love that my first thought is like, how do I shoot this person? Okay, really? Banned for griefing? Banned for griefing? Oh my gosh. All right, ram them at full speed. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get in trouble. Where was this other planet? I feel like it was like close to this station. So like, oh, there it is. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and hit M. I know I went to this. Was it this one? You know, I think it was this one, actually. I think it was this one because I remember thinking it looks like icy whenever we came in, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is definitely the one. Unless it's this one I'm literally at right now, which would be crazy. I don't think that's it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, cool. Through the ground. Gunfighters are super sick, but a bit more expensive for my taste. But I would say they are the Ray-Bans of flight sticks for the community for sure. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, I would say that Verpal would be that category, honestly. But yeah, no, hey, listen, you're welcome to think that for sure. I definitely think, oh God. I definitely think that, not again. I definitely think that the Gunfighters and the Verpals are both really nice sticks. For sure, for sure. Uh-oh. I am going to have to Alt F4 to get back in, guys. Well, surely they're going to solve all this before they're launching Q2, right? What happened to Star System? What do you mean? You didn't hear? They closed down the project. Yeah, Chris went to Mexico with the money. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Was the icy planet at the other star? Used FTL twice? Oh, you know what, dude? I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, dude. Star System Refunds was right. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, okay, wait. What if we FTL jump back to the place we were at? Would that be crazy? Where were we? Okay, let me just zoom out really quick. We were at Fish 8. Fish 8? Fish 8. Oh, we don't have enough fuel. Okay. All right, well. We're going to have to find this resource somewhere else. Is what I think. Right? The question is... Oh, I could go buy the information for the resource from the station and then use it for the mission. I'll use their information to my advantage. The rug was pulled. It was unfortunate. Just like Ashes of Creation. I have the Gladiators and I love them. Is this out? Can you play it right now? The demo is out and you can play it right now. If you want, I can drop the link for you. It is on Steam. That's the link right there, at least for the stream we're doing. And that'll take you to the Steam page. Is what it does. Okay, let me just land really quick. Let's see if we can buy the knowledge for this A carbon. Steve ran away. We can't find him? Steve, you son of a bitch. Chris heard that Al Mincho died. Wait, is that one cartel leader that got killed the other day? Oh my God. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm actually really curious if we're going to be able to buy the location for this. Okay, mining bureau. Elevator working great, by the way. Let's go. Oh. Nice job, nice job. Okay. Good to see you, Mr. Whoever. Okay, I need to locate a resource. Locate resource. Shit. It looks like we can't buy the thing that we need from this guy. I don't think so. At least unless it's this thing, which I don't think it is. Huh. Okay, unfortunate. Maybe it's not in this system. 0 deaths to the elevator, by the way. True, true, true. Very true. Very true, very true. Okay, cool. All right, better idea. We're going to buy some fuel. We're going to go back to the other system. And we're going to mine our way through. Oh, wait. This is where I am? Yeah. This is me. This is me. You can tell because it's the best spaceship here, right, guys? Okay, here's a question. Why does it look like I don't have enough fuel, but whenever I left, it didn't ask me if I needed fuel? Is there a different way to make fuel with your... I don't know. Okay, where was this place? I know it was somewhere nearby. Surely there is somewhere in this system that has this material that I can find as well. If I can't go back to this place. All right, let me try. Okay, so it says I have 100% now because I guess I went to a station. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try 50% fuel so we can get back. This is giving you X4 vibes. Honestly, I love X4. So, I mean, in my eyes, that's a huge compliment. Okay, was this the icy planet? Was it this one? You know what? This is the one that we have, like, named. So it's got to be this one, right? I'm thinking it's got to be this one. Is the one we went to. Oh, wow, she's talking to me again. Yeah, I know, lady. I know, I know. See, Space Station reminds me of the So Much You Know Man's guy, really? I kind of feel like they look more like, Eve. In a way. You know what I mean? What's with the WeHi link? Any benefits to using that link? Yeah, you can just go look it up on Steam if you want. But yeah, that's the link for the sponsored stream that we're doing. So, yeah, it just takes you straight to the page. I think it's just a way for them to track like how many people I got involved with the game is all. But yeah, dude, if you're just interested in checking it out, go check it out. It's on Steam. Just look up SpaceCraft. SpaceCraft is the name of the game. I promise it's not a sketchy link, though. I promise. I promise. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. Looks like... maybe... this way? Does that say 130? Or is that 13.1? No, I think that's 130. Okay, I'm like on the wrong side of this planet. Okay, we're just going to keep on scanning, though. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where we went to that had that like good amount of stuff. Let me check the map really quick. It was like a canyon or something, was it not? Oh, dude, it's that thing I'm heading right for. Yeah. This was the place. This was the place. Hopefully we're going to get everything we need here. That's exactly what a sketchy link provider would say. No, listen. I'm not trying to steal your info. I promise. I promise. Okay, now click the link right now. No, I'm just kidding. It seems like they have their own seamless space to planet. Yeah, I actually think the space to planet seamless in this game is probably one of the best I've seen in terms of continuity. You know, like No Man's Sky, I was saying earlier, can look like a totally different planet when you land on it. Yeah, it just gives me your social security number, credit card number, scans your face. You know, it's just, I'm just kidding. Name of the game again? It's called SpaceCraft. Is the name of the game. SpaceCraft. Yeah, you guys can check out the demo on Steam. It's not obviously the full game yet. I feel like I need to see more. You know what I mean? Before I give it like a solid rating. But again, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It seems like a very chill game too. You know what I mean? Like this isn't a game for like high octane gameplay. Maybe there's some of that like later on, but at least for now, it just seems like a super chill, you know, fun, like crafting exploration space game. You know, it's not trying to be Call of Duty. It's trying to be more like for the space nerds. You know, we dig that. We're space nerds here, at least most of us. Okay, we only have 1 carbon from all this. Let's go. We're literally going to have to just like... Oh, maybe I'll get it from this. Oh! Okay, the coal clump is a carbon. Nice. Okay. That's so funny. We were literally looking for the wrong thing this whole time. I mean, hey, I'm happy to be here, but... Space nerds unite. Yeah, maybe we should just look for the coal. Oh, shit. I keep on pressing tab because that's the scam button in Star Citizen. It's freaking me out. Okay. Like, we can mine that if we get desperate. I think we're getting desperate. Okay. The desperate way we go. We get at least a little coal from this. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Bro, please just upload your ID. We're committed to your privacy. Just one upload. It's really easy, bro. Please. Just upload it. We'll protect your data. We need this to protect the children, bro, please.
Discord CEO, by the way. Oh, whoa, almost hit the ground there. We're good. We're good. I'm an excellent pilot. Okay, we're going to go hit this other like geological spot over here and see if we can maybe find some more of this coal clumps. That's what we're looking for. Coal clumps. Maybe we'll just like look along the way. See if we find anything. Okay, no, that's not it. See, imagine if you could like zoom in and see. Like that'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, if they could figure that out. Really hoping we at least find one on the way. You know, something that I think is like kind of interesting so far for this game too is it seems like resources are not necessarily plentiful in the same way that you'd see in other games. You know, like you actually have to like search for them a little bit. But once you find them, you have what you need. So it's not like you collect, move. It's more like you find what you need and then you have what you need. But that may change later on when, you know, I get deeper into crafting. You need like a lot of resources. Okay, let's see. Please give me a coal clump for the love of God. I need a streamer coal clump right now. Okay, that's not it. Damn, I'm getting scammed. Okay, 80 kilometers to this place over here. Just gonna scan along the way. Yeah, all this resource here, but none is a coal clump. Unfortunately. Unless I'm blind. No, that's not coal. I'm starting to get good at like recognizing what resource it is before I get to it. Can you crash? We need to know. Bro, I will crash full speed if you want. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me find this resource first. Actually, if it's not here, we'll do it. I'm down. If it's not here, we'll just crash straight into the ground. That is not it. Okay, 40 kilometers to go. Okay, I'm gonna let my boost recharge here. It looks like it's getting sunset, which is not amazing for us. Damn, I was really hoping for some coal clumps. I might be honestly on the wrong planet. There's only one coal clump on this entire planet. Is the one we saw earlier too. Oh shit. Wait, did I just hit the ground? I was looking at chat. Did I actually hit the ground, or what happened? The hell? That didn't look clean to me. That didn't look clean. 30 football fields? Okay, easy. Call me Tom Brady. Okay. We're here. Okay, what is here though? Is this just like the North Pole? There's nothing here. Oh wait, here we go. Coal Clump! Oh my, it's the Coal Clump jackpot. Let's go. Oh my God. Yo, our cup runneth over. Oh my God. Boy, holy shit. I can't believe how many we just found. That's crazy. Oh, dude, watch it not be enough. That'd be so funny. Oh, I'm getting it all, dude. I'm getting it all. Our cup runneth over. Maximum storage. Okay, I got to get rid of some stuff. Hold on. I got to get rid of some stuff for sure. No way I'm getting rid of the coal clumps. Okay, quantity. We've got iron. Get rid of it. I don't want it. Titanium nugget. I feel like we don't drop. You know, we got to... Okay, and then what's this? We have aquamarine. That might be worth keeping if we can. Price, you know, it doesn't even go for that much. The titanium nugget. You would think it'd go for more. Okay. All right, let's keep going. X marks the spot. Dude, I can't believe that we were literally on the search for the coal clumps. We were in a coal clump desert. And then just like a miracle, dude. Like a mirage in the desert. We see them appear in the distance. Amazing. You absolutely love to see it. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have enough here. For sure. Amazing. Oh, I'm so happy we were able to get this done. Okay, and 30. Nice. Good. Now that we've seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time that you do something for the Bureau. We're looking for a planet with geological information. Please explore some of these planets and beam us and collect the data. Okay, cool. Cool. That's our next mission then. All right. I am going to go ahead and call it there, guys. But, you know, I had fun doing this. This was sick. We'll definitely play this again, especially whenever they release it to live or whatever it's called. You know, when it comes out of early access. But yeah, this is cool. I feel like it's got potential. I feel like it's crazy that we got 2 hours in and didn't get to any of the base building stuff. I really want to see what the base building stuff is like. Maybe I'll like check a video out and stuff. But if you guys liked what you saw, you want to check it out, you can play it, !SpaceCraft. You can play it on Steam. The demo is available right now. You I think are limited to the first system on the Steam demo, but yeah, if you like what you saw and you want to check it out, you can definitely check it out there. Does look cool, wishlisted. I saw on the Steam page. Yeah, it feels like a cool, chill space exploration, you know, space builder. I don't really know what the like end game looks like, and I'm very excited to see what that looks like. I think that will ultimately decide for me how much I like the game, you know. But you know, whoever said No Man's Sky earlier, I feel like No Man's Sky is a decent comparison. I feel like X4 is a decent comparison, but really it kind of feels like its own game, to be honest. And yeah, like I said, I dig it. I dig it. We'll definitely check it out again. I know what the next upgrade would be. Storage capacity. Dude, we need storage capacity big time. So that's a good call out. For sure. For sure. You can space fight pirates and combat ships too. Really? That's crazy. I haven't seen any of that. Is this going to take up my free time instead of Project Zomboid? That's the question. Yeah, I don't know, man. Project Zomboid, great game. This definitely, I feel like, has potential. Again, I haven't explored all of it, and I definitely have questions and stuff, but I've liked what I've seen so far. Yeah, like I said, I need to look around a little bit more, I think, before I'm like super incredibly sold, but I really like the direction, and I'm excited to see, again, what more of the in-game stuff is. No, probably not. Hey, well, listen, you know, not every game is going to be for you. You know what I mean? Not every game is going to be for you. All right, guys. Yo, GG's, everyone. Thank you guys for the stream. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Probably around a little earlier tomorrow. We went late today specifically for this sponsored segment. But appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys probably a little bit earlier, 11 a.m. or noon CST. And yo, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you in the next one. GG's, everyone. GG's.